Good morning, nerds. How we doing? Welcome back. Congratulations, everyone. It is the weekend. You've made it. That sounds like someone cracking open a Pepsi or something. Yeah, headphone hair, I know. Well, good to see you all back to the Planet Crafter. Totally not addicted. Can stop anytime. Oh, boy. Well, we're reaching the end game here in this game. At least for this playthrough of what's available in early access. Though it'll take a while to get there. We're getting there. But it'll take a while to get there. Alright, so our next goals, let's take a look here, are terraformation and oxygen production. Nope, oxygen production is done. So we're waiting to get a tree spreader tier 3 or a tier 3 tree spread at 79 GTI. We're at 14. And then we got to get to an insane 578. I feel like this is a super mega end game, and that they'll probably put a lot of stuff in between that in the future, because I mean, to go from 79 to 578 is crazy. Although chat does tell me that the tree spreader tier 3 is like insane with its production. But anyway, now we got to keep on making trees and stuff for the planet, so we got a lot of work to do. So we're just going to continue to exponentially improve upon stuff. Well, good to see you all back again. Thank you very much, everybody, for an amazing week of happy birthday wishes, of playing a ton of the Planet Crafter, of hanging out, new memberships, new subs. It's great to have everybody here. If you're just joining us, welcome. Pleasure to have you all with us. You guys are awesome. How do we find zeolite? Zeolite has to be found after plants and stuff start to grow. I don't know exactly when it started showing up, but I think it might be around the moss stage, maybe, when you start growing moss on the ground, and there's like roots that will come up out of the ground, and it'll grow in places where you've been before. So, all right, I feel like we have a golden seed. We got to make some more flowers and more trees. We're going to be working on oxygen today. A big oxygen day. Rohan, you're from Australia? Welcome, dude. But yeah, if you have any more questions on this game too, and more people are getting into it, don't be afraid to ask. And/or I don't know everything, so make sure you also ask on the Discord too. We got a lot of knowledgeable people playing on the Discord. I think what I was going to try to do is not only put plants outside, but also inside. So we got a lot of good space inside to decorate for fancy points. Fancy. Okay, I guess we'll leave those there for now. Yeah, the white crystal is yeah. You're into the plant growing stage? If you want to know where one is, I'll show you where I found one. If you go back to the original landing site of the landing craft, if you go here, and you go out, and you go slightly to the right of the hill, you'll have to go up the right side, and I found my first one right here on this route. The zeolite, just look for roots and little weird rock formations like this, and you should be able to find it. And it'll be growing hanging upside down. Pretty easy to find them at night too, because they're like a bright white light, so you should be able to find them. Oh man, I want to make algae too. Okay, we're getting rid of all the tier 1. They gotta go. Tier 1 algae, you're out of here. And tier 1 flowers, you're out of here. We're making only the tier 2 stuff, only the best of the best of this base now. So let's find out what we got to do to make a new algae spreader. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of fertilizer. Yes, we're making Albert G. Albert G. We're gonna make some Albert G. Looks like we have one already made. Super alloy. I must have been using that for flower spreaders. Or, oh, that's for algae makers. So I need some more nuggets. Yep, that's exactly what I was doing. And more super alloy. Imagine that. Yeah, only pretty flowers now. I like how, by actually growing stuff, usually in most games, like growing flowers is just kind of a decorative thing. You know, like you're always trying, if you're growing anything in a game, you're always trying to go for like maybe crops so you can sell them, like wheat or pumpkins or something. But I do like in this game how it's like, no, in this game we want to grow plants because it creates oxygen, and that's exactly what we're trying to do. Alright, we have eggplant seeds. So I also wanted to make those food grower tier 2s too. And of course that all comes down to super alloy. Ba-ba-da-bum. Imagine that. Which, as always, we never have enough. Right, well, if we're going to make a bunch of plants, we need fertilizer, and fertilizer all starts with eggplant. It all starts with eggplant. And that itself starts with fertilizer. I haven't seen you using ore extractors and satellite mapping. I actually have 2 ore extractors at the base. Yeah, there's one here and one here. 2 different tiers. The great thing about these ore extractors is if you build them at the base, likely they're just going to be starting to mine all the regular materials like titanium, magnesium, silicon, cobalt, etc. So if you're building your base, like if you're actively like putting down structures and stuff, if you put down one of those extractors, it'll continuously gather material for you, and that's just awesome. Because then, you know, maybe you spent 8 iron or something building a certain section of your base. You go back to your extractor, maybe you'll have 6 or 4 or 3, and it'll help negate the costs of building. So they're definitely worth it, for sure. The tier 2 is amazing. It has a higher holding capacity, and it can also do the rare minerals. So I think it's like things like osmium, I think. Osmium or whatever. I think that's the only one that's considered to be rare that it can't mine, because I know you can do iridium, so you must be able to do uranium, because uranium and iridium kind of seem to be on the same tier. Eggplant is also known as aubergine. Really? Oh, we've got a lot of eggplants here. Nice. I probably should build a storage thing in the other biosphere. Oh, did the DNA manipulator get done? No, we weren't doing any. Alright, so in the lab, I think I'm going to switch to growing mushrooms. Here we're just growing beans. Beans. But we got enough of them. Those aren't the eggplants you're looking for sure. Yeah. Star Trek reference. My favorite Star Trek character is probably whoever Richard Dean Anderson played. There's a lot of references I just dropped. And I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, so this is our new eggplant farm. Looks like we can get away with 4 of these where it doesn't look too weird. I'll have to kind of scoot this over a little bit. Just so it's like centered, but... Guess that's one more planter. Thank you, Jolo, for watching. Didn't I have more seeds? I swear I grabbed some. Anyway, we gotta make fertilizer with algae too, so that's why we gotta get the tier 2 going. The next stage is bugs. We're actually gonna have life on the planet. Seeds, yep, upstairs. Oh, I remember. I was going to make a box in there as well. Got distracted. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's going to be alive. They need robots. It would be interesting to... I don't mind doing everything myself in this game, but some sort of automation. Well, I guess these drills are kind of automated. But I don't mind. Oh yeah, storage. I'll put it by the door. Yeah, this place is too pretty to put. Now we'll put it here. Great. Okay. Eggplants. We're gonna need a lot of eggplants. A lot of algae. That means we're making more algae spreaders. We're making more eggplant farms. Yeah. Feed me, Seymour. Yeah, the current stage is insects. Actually, or does it say next stage? Oh, current stage is trees, technically. And we're only at 1% for that. Next is insects, so... we gotta work on spreading more trees. With that said... Alright, so I'm gonna have to... today's gonna be crazy. We're gonna be doing so much farming, it's ridiculous. Because we're gonna need... if we're gonna do trees, we need fertilizer. If we're gonna do fertilizer, we need eggplants. If we're gonna do fertilizer, we also need algae. So it's gonna be algae and eggplants in order to make trees. It's gonna be a big day. Big day. I don't even know what we got anymore. Okay, we're gonna need to make some DNA sequencing. Let's go for a 150%. Do we have a 150? Ah, we can't. Not yet, so we'll have to go with a 125. We'll do more Shanga. We need more mutagen. So that's gonna be bye-bye to bacteria samples, and I think that's gonna take more sulfur and methane. Meaning we have to go back to the sulfur mines, too. Could build another drill up there. We actually could build a tier 3 drill up there. Or tier 2. So we're out of iridium. But we do have an iridium miner. Put that in lab overflow. Alright, so we need iridium to make the tier 2 extractor. And then we'll probably go put that up in the sulfur mines. Favorite building is the tier 2 biodome. That's a pretty good building. Yeah, tier 2 biodome is pretty cool. I like the tier 1 as well for all the open space to... the tier 1's got a lot of open space to place pretty much anything. So if you need a little extra space, tier 2's got you or tier 1's got you covered. You can just use it as temporary storage. Alright, we need to think for a second. Where do we have drills? We've got one at the base, one in sulfur, and one at the iridium mines. I don't think we have one near the aluminum. Because we had so much of it. And I think I cannibalized one to try to get... I was going to use the materials for something else, but let's just check. How many tiers are there? Most buildings go to tier 2. And a couple go to tier 3. There's like a tier 3... Tier 3 tree spreader. And then there's like a... I was going to say tier 3 nuclear, but that's kind of fusion. Oh good, we have one at the aluminum. Well, since we're here, we may as well grab some of that. Okay, so we're going to need more iridium and more sulfur, more everything. Now we're just getting exponentially bigger. Everything we're doing is just going to get big. It's a nice flat area to grow a ton of trees. Hey, welcome to all the new wonderful subscribers. Good to see you all here. Thank you for subbing. I see a few people subscribing in the chat. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we're gonna make some forest. That'll be cool. And this happened. Oh, that's 9. Fantastic. We've got enough for 1. Oh, looking pretty good on materials. Pretty good. Let's see. Light here. Oh, good. We have 3 more bioplastic. That's good. Oh. Okay, let's see. So iridium we can make a rod out of. Tier 1 requires 1. So we can increase our iridium mining, which we're going to need to make the tier 2, so let's do that. We're going to make an iridium miner now. Tier 1 ore extractor. Or we could just move one of the ones at base and make a tier 2 later, which requires double. I think I'll do that. Poppy ADJ, welcome aboard as a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much for the support. Enjoy the perks. Thanks for smacking that join button. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. I'm telling you guys, the tier 1, tier 2 extractors, keep one at your base, man. And try to get 2 of them, you know, like 1 of each, because it's just so awesome, especially towards the end game when you're making just like super alloy, super alloy, super alloy. I mean, they even have meteor strikes that deliver super alloys, so it's one of those things where it's like you're not gonna have enough. You always want more. It's like when you spam Hot Pockets and, pizza rolls, I should say. I miss our preheated oven emote. We gotta get that one back. That was hilarious. Man, that thing mines quickly. Cool. Alright, let's go drop this off in the iridium area. Now we're gonna increase our iridium output. That means we can make more miners. That means we could put one in the sulfur area. I think maybe we could upgrade all of our miners to tier 2 as well. If we deconstruct the old ones, we get at least 1 iridium rod back. And so the difference would be... Ore extractor tier 2 just requires 2 more super alloy and an iridium rod. And that's going to be, 9 iridium per rod times like 4 for however many places we're going to build in. The thing just has a bigger capacity, so it means you can do more without coming back. Alright, did we get everything? Yep. Alright, let's go have a snack. We'll get back to base and have something to snack on. Bum, bum, bum. I also need to make sure all of our flowers are growing. Yeah, these are all gold. Alright, while we wait for more iridium, let's have a snack. And then we will make more super alloy. And iridium rods. Super alloy. Wasn't the end goal to have GTI at 600? It's like 5 something. Our GTI will continue to increase exponentially. It's going to go up very fast because once we start working on advancing our tree production, that's when it's going to go big. We're working on it. But yeah, it's going to be exponential, so it's going to be like, you know, first we're going to have like 2 times, then 4 times, then 8 times. Because we're working on all of our oxygen production. Oxygen is the main thing now that we're going to continuously have. Wait, that's too many. Wait. Oh yeah, we're making 5 at a time. The titanium we have 5, silicon we have 3, magnesium we have enough, cobalt we need 5, and then just 5 aluminum. Let's see. Yeah, but if I'm going to do trees, we need a lot of fertilizer, which is why I'm starting at the low level of... I don't know, we're basically trying to take all of our old equipment and upgrade it, so it's going to take a little bit, but we'll get there. We got to do algae, flowers, trees, and then fertilizer production in general. And we left the super alloy in there, so let's make sure we take a count of how much we got. That's 10 plus 5, so 15. Cool. More. Black Dragon, what's up? Hello. And Justin Brunner, good to see you as well. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we drank directly from the lake, yeah. We made a filter for our mask, for our helmet, and it can filter all the water. It's more of an endgame item. It saves a lot of time. Instead of making all those darn water bottles all the time. I'm glad the game isn't mean, you know? Like where it doesn't require us to have like a... You know, like 1 ice and 1 iron, you know? Like 1 to make the water and 1 to make the bottle, you know? It just takes like 1 ice in the beginning. Alright, so now we're gonna go back and make more of that. Great amount of iron. It's wonderful. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you can drink directly with a filter. I don't remember... It's not too expensive of a recipe. Like most recipes, it's probably 1 super alloy, and then like, I think it takes like magnesium and silicon or something. Not crazy. I don't know if they'll make the storage stackable because they they kind of have it built into the game, the whole backpack upgrade system. Right now, I think we have the tier 5 backpack. Yeah. So that's another thing that goes to tier 3 is like tier 5 backpack, oxygen tank, agility boots can go to 3, and then jetpack 2. I just didn't make the boots yet. I just didn't make the boots. Okay, iron. Alright, so now we're on to 5 again. Yeah, tier 5 backpack for sure. The absolute first thing you should upgrade when you start the game has got to be your oxygen tanks. Marcelo says, you're so handsome today. Bro. What do you mean? I'm handsome every day. How dare you? I feel attacked. Yeah, definitely increase your backpacks, your oxygen. Those are like the first 2 upgrades. In what order? I would say oxygen first, just because it helps you to explore a little bit more. Then you can get the materials to then upgrade to tier 2 for your or whatever tier for your backpack, wherever you may be. Poppy with the $3.99. All right, I'm gonna take a sip for you. This one's for you. Thank you, Poppy. Oh yeah, tier 2 jetpack. Oh yeah, the jetpack is great. The jetpack is amazing for when you've got several outposts hooked up and you got to start trucking. I don't mind the trucking in this game. I don't know. It's fine for me. Wait, no, that's 5. And then 1 titanium, iron, and aluminum. Honestly, we could make... Oh, silicon. Honestly, we could make... we could make... super alloys for, like, forever. Oh, we're out of silicon. I know we have some in the lab. This gun looks like Isaac's from Dead Space. Yeah, I think a lot of the design in this game is definitely pulled from other space games. I mean... You know, it's like Subnautica meets Astroneer meets, people were saying, Osiris New Dawn and a few other games. It's cool, though. Since it's a team of 2, you know, I feel like this is more of a passion project. Or in a way, it feels like Satisfactory, but in reverse. Instead of exploiting a planet, you're kind of like trying to actually make one that's like worth being at. Wow, alright, so how many is this? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35 is what these hold. I never counted that before. Alright, so now we have 35 super alloy. Feels good, man. Let's go get rid of these old tier 1 algae spreaders. These tier 1s have got to go. Alright, boys. And maybe we'll move the tier 2s closer. Oh, yeah, I'm an Aries, yep. Yeah, my birthday was on the 23rd, so... Yep. Okay, miscellaneous. Actually, what does the tier 2 require? We need more nugs. Oh, and more fertilizer, damn. And there was a holdup on fertilizer. Why? Lack of algae, I think. Damn, I should have harvested first. You noob! Oh well. The tier 2s make a lot. What's up, Mel? Good to see you in the chat. Welcome. You just subscribed? Thank you, 3v2. Welcome. Yeah, if you guys are watching and you're like, this channel looks okay, I guess, and you sub, don't be afraid to say hi and let me know you just subbed. I can give you a shout out. That's totally cool. Thanks for being a subscriber. Yeah, Terra Nil, exactly, Leon. Another game like this that kind of plays a little bit more like a top-down city builder, although you're not really building a city, is it's more like it's more like Factorio, except it's not really like that. But just think Factorio, but with plants, and you'll kind of get what I mean. Kind of a puzzle-based game where it's all. I like that game because you also have to do stuff involving bees at a certain point where you have to worry about pollination of flowers and things that way. It's really cool. What's up, Wasteland? Good to see you. And hello again, everybody. Welcome. Folks, we need to make ourselves some fertilizer. And that's going to require sulfur. So we're going to have to go to the sulfur mines. Which is why we were making the iridium. Because we're going to make more mining equipment. So let's go check on that now. Yeah, exactly. I kept saying it's a reverse Factorio, yeah. Because it's like, that's the closest thing I could think of it is, yeah, instead of taking the resources from a planet, you're kind of more like, you're taking resources from somewhere else and making a planet out of it. Oh, we're going to see asteroids? Yeah, those are eggplants. We're using those for fertilizer. Wow, we're getting nothing from these. 2, 4, 6, 7. I think I'm just going to hang out here for a little while. Or maybe we can go get the aluminum one. Let's go get the aluminum one and bring it over. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of aluminum here, so this can shut down for a little bit. How high can you fly? You can kind of manipulate it and aim up a little bit. You can kind of get some air and stuff. The nice thing about the jetpack is it also kind of works as a parachute. You can, I need the silicon, don't I? Magnesium we don't need. But yeah, if you fall from somewhere high, you can use the jetpack to basically just zip back up. I hope this is good. Make one more storage box. You can fly as high as you want as long as you believe in yourself. True. Alright, well, aluminum can stay. Titanium. Alright, that's coming along so that way we can get more iridium. But the cool thing about the jetpack is you can kind of use other objects to gain altitude, so you can think of it more like a skateboard. And anything that's high up, you can kind of like jump off of a little bit, like you can aim up and get a little altitude. It seems like if you look up, you kind of raise in altitude a little bit. So if you needed to fly over a rock like this or something, you just look up as you go over it and you got no problem. Okay, let's do the, oops. Do I want to have a little fun? Aren't we having fun now? Alright, so we're going to come back to that. Wow, so that's 3 miners on the iridium. Good. For the lull, spam F4. Uh-oh. I don't know what that does. I don't know if I want to do that. That emergency save delete. Alright, next order of business is iridium rods. Cool, so now we got 2. And plenty of materials. For silicon. Iron and cobalt for super alloy. Guess I could have clicked that button. Whatever. Titanium. Silicon's gonna be our bottleneck here. Let's see. Let's see what F4 does. Oh, on stuck. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start saving materials again. Alright, let's go make a tier 2 sulfur mine. And then we can get the fertilizer pumping at full capacity. Silicon, iron, cobalt. Nope. Alright, so it's what? 3 super alloy, 3 osmium, and iridium rods. Has it got easier to find rare minerals? We're now starting to mine them, so I guess, yeah, it's pretty easy now, because we know where quite a few are at the starting area. We're mining sulfur, iridium, we had aluminum going. I think aluminum is the, it's really the only... All resources in the game are pretty common that make super alloy, aside from aluminum. Aluminum's a little more uncommon, but there's a really easy place to find it. What the hell is this cave? There it is. Yeah, we'll be at raritanium soon. So that one there is mining osmium. So that's super important for us. That mined out 5. Not bad. Okay, sulfur. Wow, we only got 1 sulfur from that? Oh, that sucks. Alright, we're gonna be coming back. So, yeah, fertilizer's gonna require a lot of sulfur. Ratchet and Clank, yeah. That's a good reference, my man. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank's one of those just... I love that game. Love those lighthearted platformer, shooter. You know, just kind of a fun little story with like a clear bad guy who's just like... He's not evil, he's just bad, you know? Like it's the type of person who would... Their evil plan would be to take over the world just to increase like baggage fees on airlines. That's part of their evil plan. That's about as evil as they would get. Game seems cool, but the UI kind of ruins it for me, unfortunately. Oh, please explain. What do you not like? Where could there be improvements? This is early access game, so the devs could be listening or watch these streams afterwards, or they're watching now. And they might want to get feedback to make a better game. Let's see. We need more iridium. So we're going to go back and forth from iridium to sulfur, sulfur and iridium. We basically have Emperor Palpatine levels of power right now at our base, so building more and more anything is not going to be a problem. Just the graphical design feels off, don't know how to word it. Yeah, I don't know how they could improve upon that. I mean, the game will be coming to consoles, so... 2? That's all we got was 2? Alright, let's go to the, Oh, actually, there's a bunch of rare... I didn't even gather all the iridium here on the floor. That's a good way to get around that. Didn't even mine it all. Well, so now we know we can actually come back here a couple times and find a lot more iridium. Finding it is so easy. And inventory full. Yeah, so we can probably come back here maybe 2 more times, mine all this place out. It's better central everything or little outposts here and there. Yeah, so to build little outposts, it doesn't take any power to build those life support things, so there's no punishment for building outposts. But I always use them just to, especially at the start, use them to take shelter in for oxygen and then for storage. So I just kind of found it as an easy way to organize everything. Okay, so now we have 2 more rods, so we can make another mining set if we wanted to. Is it snowing in Ohio? Oh. I'm okay with snow until, like, the beginning of April. It's okay. Didn't really get any snow days this year, so... When will I explore all areas? Well, I guess I don't know, because I don't know what else is out there, so... We've explored a pretty good amount of the map. We found a pretty large number of points of interest. Let's make another miner, tier 2. We need more awesome sauce, more iridium rods, more super alloy. Yeah, true. When you first start the game, it's like you can only go outside for like 45 seconds, and then you have to go back into shelter. So the beginning of the game is very restrictive, but it's like that in Astroneer too. Like, you know, once you get off the, I mean, you have the tethers in Astroneer, but if you don't have them, you can't go very far. Oh, I left a lot of that here. That's good. No sulfur. I'm still not sure if the tier 2s mine faster. I think I have a hinkling that they might mine a little faster. But they do have a higher storage capacity, which is great if you get busy. But worst case scenario, if we don't get sulfur, we get a bunch of rare metals that, or not rare metals, but metals that we can use to make super alloy. Tier 2s mine faster in addition to more space and the ability to mine, which... Well, the ability, yeah, for rare mining, yeah. Okay. That's good. How big is the planet? It's a pretty big map, actually. I don't think I've gone everywhere, but I'm not even sure what the limits are, and I feel like with this being early access, it will get even bigger, which would be amazing. Let's see. More iron. Oh, nice. Well, silicon is what we really need. I'll just offload it all here. Okay, well, all that and only 3 sulfur. Where do you find zeolite? You'll have to look around. It's easier to find at night. It glows white, and it grows on the roots of plants after you get to that stage. It's like a big root that comes out of the ground. Okay, let's take a little sip. Alright, since we're back at base, and we need to wait a while for more mining to take place, let's upgrade the algae makers. When will the air be breathable? Air will be breathable at like 200,000. I think it's parts per million or whatever it is on Earth. Earth is like 209 something. We looked it up, so. I have sulfur in another box. Do I? Okay. I'll check all my boxes just to make sure. We're gonna need more, so. We will always need it. I'll grab that bioplastic too. Okay, we got it all. If you've unlocked tier 2, there's a spot to the northwest, the big crab. Oh, that one, yeah. The auto super alloy, yeah. I did find that. I find it easier just to make my own, though. Because for as rare... For as rare as the, you know, how... I don't know what the percentage is. It's like a 15% chance or something like that that you get the material, like iridium or whatnot. It just feels a little less common. I didn't find any sulfur. Does anyone know exactly what box it's in? I looked for it. We may have used it. If you know, let me know. Okay, so let's make... Well, tier 2 algae generator requires fertilizer, so that's what we gotta make. Or just fertilizer. Sulfur plus 3 algae. We need more of that, much more. And then it is eggplants times... Boy, we're gonna have to make a couple trips. Oh, last night I probably used it. Whatever we had last night, it's gonna be gone now. Okay, so let's make more algae. So we need more bioplastic nuggets, so 2, 4, 6, we can make 3 of those. Super alloy times 2, magnesium and water bottles. It's literally in the water. No, the character never needs to rest, no. I guess he can rest when I log off. It's a good night's sleep that way. Let's see. Wait. I'm gonna need more super alloy for that. Is it 2? Yeah, we'll harvest some trees. Okay, let's make some more algae growers. So even if we don't need this for, even if we don't need more algae, this will make a lot of oxygen. It makes 350 and is easily placeable. The flower spreader makes 325, but the tree spreader tier 3 makes 1,950. The trees will take a minute to get to. Let's take a look at power. $719. That's a lot of power. I was thinking about moving these, but I guess we can keep them there for now. Okay. Now we need sulfur. Eggplants are all good. Yeah, the Lakeside Lab. Yeah, the LSL is going to look amazing. Lakeside Lab is going to have a lot of cool stuff. Next objective, the current objective is to make trees. The next objective is insects, but we got a little ways to go. Have I seen the sandfall wall? I think so. It's over that way. It's to our north. Hey, there we go. Now we're getting some sulfur. How do you get insects on the planet? Well, I think it'll happen naturally somehow. Somehow it'll happen. Haven't got there yet. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's a lot of good fertilizer. I like the overflow. That's a good idea. Yeah, more trees are needed for sure. We need fertilizer no matter what we do, so that's what we're on right now. Hey, what's up, James World? How you doing? Welcome to the Big O stream. I guess we'll get 10 of those. We then need a ton of algae. Start with 4. And already out of algae. Kind of feels weird in this game. Maybe we're the bear the whole time. We're going around through caves, there's forests, or we're making them. We're a bearstronaut. Chat, is everybody's spacesuit fitting nicely? Let's get a spacesuit check in the chat. Is it all snug? Everybody fitting in their helmets good? Members, you all got your helmets on? Base helmets locked in, ready to go? Beautiful. Well, now we're out of eggplants. But we're growing plenty more. Well, that's good news. Okay, so the tier 2 tree spreader requires tier 2 fertilizer. So now, squash, algae, methane. We got a lot more squash too. Nice. Good, good. All right, let's make some mutagen. Need to make more bio samples that way. That's going to be more water. And then methane and sulfur. So now we gotta make another sulfur run. Alright, more sulfur. Yeah, it feels good. We're knocking out all of our goals of getting all that stuff online. So we got tier 1 sulfur for more flowers. We got tier 2 for the tree spreaders. We're okay on water for now. That's great. They're making a lot of good amount here. It begins. Cobalt. Methane. We're fine. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we need more algae. And we're gonna need some plant samples now. What else do we need to do that? Isn't it bacteria? Oh, it's mutagen. We can make 2 of those. Oh, this is going to be a little bit of a bottleneck. Okay, so now we're basically making trees right now. We're like, I wouldn't even call this like a DNA sequencer. It's kind of more like a nursery. It's like planting a little seed and then kind of like, you know, waiting for them to become saplings and then planting them. RDD42 with the 10. Pretty pleased with money on top. F4 spam. Yes, when I get a moment away from the lab work, we will have a little fun. Ooh. Thank you, dude, for the 10. Oh man. Geez, now I gotta clean all this up. God. Stuff probably all over the base. Well, that seems like a horrible idea. If you do not have the jetpack, do not spam F4. And this does answer the question of how big the map is. Oh, Bob, there's Hidden Valley Ranch over there. What the hell's that? Oh, that's the Sand Falls. That's suspicious. Big O Wreck. Desert Oasis. I think we've been pretty much everywhere. Yeah, there's the Big O Canyon. I've been there. I've been to the Ring. I've been down there. Been through the Spires. Been there. Just haven't been here, but I think that's dead. Well, this will take a minute. Ba, 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 ba. Well, that was cool. Hey, Tan, thanks for being here. Have a good day. I guess it's a little spoilery, but there you go. Well, not really. We've been to all those places. Okay. Some of you need that to spam that in order to get out of bed in the morning. Okay, so we're sequencing trees right now. How much? What does this thing cost? DNA manipulator costs. Oh, we got all that stuff. Let's make another one. What I do like about this game is if you need to make something, you can easily get the materials. If you need to double production on something, it's not a big deal. You just build a second one, and you're good to go. And then when you're done, if you need to temporarily boost production, you build a second machine, and then you're good. No, that's not gonna fit. That'll work though. Nice. Okay, let's get a second one going. Bark a mutagen. And the first one's at 95%. Excellent. Go grab some more tree samples. The end goal is to get the Infinity Stones and stop Thanos. Yes. True. Isn't that always the goal? Alright, I'll take these out of there. Man, we are busy. Excellent. Tree sample 1 is ready, so now we can make more tree spreaders. The tree spreader tier 3 requires bacteria samples, tier 2 fertilizer, zeolite, tree bark. Yeah, we got all that stuff. Can you make bears with your DNA modifier? Chat can make bear. Chat has a cloning machine that allows them to spam as many bears as they want in the chat. So go ahead, chat. Clone those bears. Why not? Upgrade these to tier 2 as well. Cool. Now we're making a lot of stuff here. What was silicon needed for? Oh, bioplastic, okay. Well, we should make some of that. Mushrooms, water. How was Tiny Tina's yesterday? Couldn't stick around. I loved that game. By the time the stream ended, I had some complaints about the game, and it was like, eh. And then, I mean, it was minor annoying things. But then by the time I finished the stream, all the things that were annoying me, I got to like a town area where I could finally upgrade some stuff. And then I was like, oh, okay. So it was kind of like when I first played it, it was just kind of setting up the story, and then they were showing you all the combat. It was a little slower than what I was expecting at the start, but it wasn't bad. Then it just completely opened up, and I was like, oh, okay. They were just trying to keep things slow on purpose, and then the story opens up. And people start dying. It's crazy. That's cool. It was a big O stream. A bearless planet, yeah. Can you tell me how to craft a methane cartridge? Yep. You need to make this thing, the gas extractor. And then the gas extractor can make oxygen and methane. And in order to craft that, you'll need super alloys and zeolite. Need these oxygen capsules, but doesn't hurt to have it. Will we play that again? Maybe. We may go back to Tiny Tina's. Maybe we could go today. I also wanted to play with... on the weekends, I always try to open it up a little bit more for to play along with my friends, like Jerry and Red and Alex, etc. They're important, and so I want to give them time, too, to hang out with them. And they're members, too, so they're definitely getting a lot out of their members' perks. I tried to get everybody in, but, you know, some games were limited to, like... Some games you're limited to, like, 2 players or 1 player, or, you know, like, 1 other player, like co-op. Is it City Wars tonight? I was thinking about it, but I don't know... I can tell sometimes by a game that it'll be difficult to make a thumbnail, and thumbnails and titles are everything on YouTube. It's not necessarily who's playing what, it's more about, like, how you present it. It's like when you go to the grocery store, and you go to, like, the canned food aisle, you go to, like, canned vegetables, and you look at 2 cans, and it's like, you look at the left, you know, you got 2 cans in your hand, you look at your left hand, and you got the white can with the black text that says green beans, and that's it, just in impact bold text, and that's it. And in your right hand, it's Del Monte's homegrown, family farmed, French cut green beans. You can tell which one sells more. That's called marketing. But that's the way, that's the YouTube game. That's the way they want you to play now. You gotta play. Well, let's go ahead and make a couple of tree spreaders. 2 super alloy, 2 bacteria, 2 tree bark. Thumbnails are easy, just show them the boobs. You know, YouTube has, or Google has such advanced technology to, like, scan thumbnails for text, and, you know, if you open up Google and just type in, like, the word cheese or monkey or dog or truck, and then you go to images and then you use, like, Google Lens, they're artificial intelligence in order to identify what's what. They deploy that on YouTube to put everything into a category, and they rate thumbnails based on a percentage of what the algorithm can identify. So if it does, and even the words I'm speaking now too are being scanned by a system that can do automatic transcripts, so everything I say is being translated and scored accordingly, so that way they can give advertisers a better... Basically, you know, that's why you don't swear on YouTube, because if you do that, it'll go into a transcript, and then... Well, now we're going down a rabbit hole, but anyway. Alright, let's go plant some trees. What do we got? Do I have 2 or 3? 2, okay. What's up, Italian Force? How you doing? Druv asks, have I ever played, Ark? No, that's one of the games that I just... Every time I say, oh, Ark sounds cool, I think the people who like Ark also, like, tell you not to play Ark because it takes a long time. I don't know. Alright, good. Any clue when chat will get the Streamlabs sound effects back? You know, I don't know. I talked to Booster and Thurston and stuff about, yeah, I'm supposed to have like on-screen pop-ups and stuff, and then just one day they stopped working. Typically the solution to fix that is to like refresh it, but I'm gonna have to take a little time to figure that out. Gotta figure out what's going on. Alright, so now we're making, wow, 2656920 oxygen. Look at that. So now we're at 25 GTI. What did we start the stream at, like 13? Not bad. We gotta add more though. I want to get 0.01 per second. That's what I want to get up to. Let's see. Well, we could do another tree spreader. We just need to do more mutagen. And more tree bark. And more seeds. Ooh. Oxygen not included. That's one I haven't played yet. It's on my list of games that I would like to play. Oh, you have to stay in the screen. We can make a third one. Can we play Farming Sim 19 with the boys? Well, we've moved on to Farming Sim 22. But a lot of my friends are starting to get diagnosed with a pretty serious condition. They have no-time-itis. Aries like dating a girl now, so he's busy hanging out with her, and Pinto's busy dating a girl, and so he's busy with her. You know, they got prior commitments and such, so and that's important. But I'm getting concerned. They're not getting any gaming time in. That's like a lack of like vitamin G, and that could be dangerous. Pinto's suffering from a severe lack of vitamin G. Same with Bradford. You know the thing about Bradford, you remember the Bradford lore. The Bradford lore is that Bradford basically was like living in a like detached garage, like above a detached garage in Maine at his like mom or dad's house, or both. I can't remember. I think they're separated, but regardless. Then he moved to Texas because he got a job working for an air traffic control tower, essentially, something along those lines, and which is great for him. But now, you know, he works crazy hours. Because, you know, flights come in all hours of the day, and I assume because he's the new guy, he doesn't get, like, the best hours or whatever, so he's got a crazy time schedule, and because of what he does, he gets to, like, fly his girlfriend out for free or whatever, or at a reduced cost, or something along those lines. But next weekend, or no, sorry, next, I think Tuesday, Wednesday, it'll be Buford week. Because he's going to have some free time, and we got some plans to play some pretty fun games. I always try to work a week ahead of time for you guys. I love making videos for you guys, and streaming, because then we get to chat live. That's way more fun than just me talking at you. Wyatt with the wow, 20 months, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Steam is playing your video of Planet Crafter. They certainly are, Nicole. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Planet Crafter paid me on, I don't know, it was like the 22nd to do a 2-hour stream. I ended up playing for 7. Oops. And then, we played it again for another 7, and another 6, and probably another 6-hour stream. That's what happens when you make a good game. Or at least a game that I like. Yeah, you might actually... that happens quite a few times where I'll be on Steam. I'll make a recording of a game, the devs will ask permission, I'll be like, sure. Okay, like... I don't really think it gives me a lot of people to subscribe from you. I don't think a lot of people will subscribe from Steam onto YouTube, but it's always funny to go there and read the chat. It's always like sunglasses. And then a lot of people are actually asking questions live. They don't know that my stream's pre-recorded. Sometimes devs won't put on there, so it'll make it look like I'm a bad host. People will be like, "Why aren't you answering my questions?" But it's like it's pre-recorded, so there's no chance that future me or past me could know what future you is asking. There's no way. You found me from stream? Oh damn! All right, well I was wrong. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that like 0 people subscribe from Steam, but it's probably like, you know, if 5,000 people were watching, it'd be like 5 subs or something, you know. Just a little bit of a pain in the neck to go out of your way to do that. Oh, there was a good question in the chat. Where was that? Oh, am I gonna play Starfield when that comes out? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, most games we'll end up playing. Most games seem like a lot of fun, so we're gonna definitely do that. Let's make 2 more and then we'll go plant these. Wait, do we have 2 fertilizer? Or just 1? Oh, we got 2 greenies, so okay. Let's grab some algae then. We need to make some more samples. We'll go till we're full. Yeah, this game's like $17 right now. It's an amazing... I think that's a really fair price. I think indie devs for incomplete early access games where they show a lot of promise, a lot of progress, and a lot of like promises too via roadmaps, $20 seems like a pretty fair price. Pretty rare that I see games not really get complete or anything like that. It seems like nowadays everything is quality of life, where they continue to add stuff to it. I mean, even now, like, technically City Skylines is a game that's still in development because they're... I just feel that way now. We used to have expansion packs, you know? And now we call it DLC. Like, an expansion pack used to be like the... You know, like the Sim City would get like an expansion pack, and there'd be like a couple of bug fixes in there and a few other things. Now it's just like, you know, patch number infinity. Game might launch now. Patch notes. Game might work. Maybe. I don't know. But I think the turnaround time on games are it's competitive too. You know, you don't want a game in development for too long because then you'll lose. You know, you got to maintain hype and excitement. I mean, I think Elden Ring is still very popular, but for the most part, it's kind of like. You know, games have a launch window and then it's on to the next thing. Unless you're doing speedrunning and stuff like that. Okay, we can make 2 more tree spreaders. Let's do that. I think we have some trees over here. Let's make another tree spreader. Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh, pretty. That's cool. So it looks like they will grow in the areas with the flowers. Oh, that's cool. Then they can mingle together. Early access for 10 years, yeah. Well, I'd like to announce that Raptor memberships are now entering early access. So if you'd like to get access early to early access membership, go ahead and access it now. Rockstar clearly doesn't care about annual hype release. Well, that's true, but when you have, like, when you make a Grand Theft Auto 5, all you gotta do is keep adding content to it, which is the whole quality of life thing. Which is totally fine, but I just think they dropped the ball on a lot of stuff. A lot of people want, like, more stuff for Red Dead Redemption and all of that, and it's like, yeah, that should be a thing. Oh. We're out of mutagen, which means that we need more algae. We'll need to make the bacteria first, and then we need mutagen. When can we play Farming Sim 19 together? I probably won't return to that game. That's the old one now. I like 22. Farming Sim 22 is a lot of fun. Yeah, the goal now is to get you all on an IV drip. Give you the least amount of... It's to give you little drops to keep you satisfied at maximum price. If I could sell you all a postage stamp for $1 trillion, that's the final goal. But it's hard to get that $1 trillion all at once, so everything is kind of IV drip now. For more big red beans? I don't think there's red beans in the game, is there? Yeah, that makes them sound like dealers, but that's the deal. Good business is you give me everything and get nothing in return. That's the end goal. I mean, the opposite would be like, hey, we're going to deliver a private jet to your house. Oh, no, we're not going to charge you anything. No, nobody could say no to that. Even if you didn't have a place to, like, store it or the money to maintain it or to put fuel in it, your ass would be on eBay in 5 minutes with, like, a, you know, what do they call it? A G6 or whatever in the driveway, like, waiting to sell it. I mean, that's just how it goes. Richard Poole, thanks for the 3 months as a Raptor. I certainly would do it. I'd be like, yeah, sure, give me the plane, and then I'd just sell it. And then just buy a plane ticket and go have ramen in Japan. Discord link's in the description. Definitely check out that description for links to Instagram, Twitter. All my Instagram and Twitter is all just about food and video games anyway. So if you're a big fan of food and you like video games, we're good to go. People are saying this game's a little bit like No Man's Sky. Yeah, some people have made that comparison. I don't really see it, but I mean, I guess. I'm not going to say you're wrong, but I think it definitely takes inspiration from a lot of games. Minecraft, yep, videos are on the channel. Magnesium, full. Iron is probably full. Yep. Alright, let's go check sulfur mines again. After a snack. Windows Solitaire. Isn't that something how literally, like, Windows has ads on Solitaire? Like, come on. Do you think when I'm playing a game of Solitaire that I'm going to click on an ad and, like, buy a house or something just from there? Come on. Up. Oh, asteroid's coming in. Yeah, you can build tree spreaders in other miles. Those asteroids are bringing in osmium, and I don't really need it. Wait till they're done crashing and maybe go take a peek. Yeah, did that asteroid come from Clethendu? Okay, good to go. Oh. We're mostly here for the sulfur now, but... some of those blue rocks can be hard to find. We're on the step for getting trees now. Insects are gonna have to wait until after trees are done. Well, let's see if we can find some blue boys. It's gonna be really hard to see them with all those rocks in the way. Do I want to play Minecraft later with you and your brother? I would like to actually do a Minecraft server sometime in the future. And I've also been wanting to do a game called Eco. If you like this game, there's another game out there that you may have seen before called Eco, where you start on a planet that's basically, you know, it's got trees and plants and rivers and lakes and stuff. And you're trying to destroy an asteroid that's coming in to destroy the planet, but you also have to make sure you don't pollute the planet. You're trying to basically not die. So an asteroid's coming in, so you need to build an industry in order to... basically, think of Factorio, kind of. But a little bit more like Minecraft. You gotta destroy an asteroid, but you don't want to cut down all the trees and, like, kill the planet, because then you'll die too. There's probably more of that stuff, but we don't really need it. Yeah, that's fine. You see me play with Riley? Yeah, we played that a long time ago. Bed Wars or something like that. Minecraft had a little resurgence back in like 2019. That was pretty cool to see that game come back for a while. Alright. Yeah, Minecraft's fun. Luckily, Minecraft spawned a lot of other games where people developed the patience to build big bases and whole, like, economies. You know, much more than just building a 2x2 wood house. Well, well. That's a lot. We'll just put those in the miscellaneous box. Okay, more sulfur. Alright, so more tier 2 tree spreaders. Definitely. That means more mutagen for the trees. And mutagen will take... sulfur and methane. Alright, got those upgrades. Feel good. Feeling good, man. Feeling good. Okay, so now... more algae. Again. Eco looks really fun. Yeah, it's a good one. Let's see. We need water and algae now to make more bacteria. Okay, let's go get it. Yeah, I don't know why the biolab does. Some of the rooms don't have like the same lighting. Some rooms are like completely dark even though they have like lights in the corners. And then some rooms look like the lights are always on. I kind of like how the biolab looks when it's dark. But I wish there was a way where we could maybe change the interior lighting that way. I think they'll probably update it so that way it's more consistent that way. Just as an example. If we go into this building, the living space is really bright. And so is this one, but at nighttime, this room will be as dark as the lab is. It gets really dark. But this room will always be as light as it is now. So a little inconsistency there. Welcome to the Nugget Lounge. That's what we gotta start calling the streams. Yeah, the rooms have lights in the corners, so you You know, like every room in the game has like a lighting system in it. Those are lights up at the top. So I don't think we should need to get like interior lighting ourselves. Sunglasses? Everybody in chat's got sunglasses on. Don't you see them? Look at all those sunglasses. Yeah, instead of a chat room, we've got ourselves a dark room. We could develop film in there. Okay, let's upgrade more mutagen to biosamples. Or, biosamples to mutagen, I mean. That's 5. There we go. Great. And we can save the rest for biosamples. For bacteria. There we go. Well, we're almost at 30 GTI now. Oxygen is almost at 3. That's nice. We're at 2998170 parts per quadrillion, I think. Oh boy. Alright, next order of business. More trees. So essentially that's our life now. We're basically like a gardener. And we're like Johnny Appleseed. We're just gonna keep making tree spreaders and then putting trees in the tree spreaders, then possibly exploring the map some more to get better trees. So that way the trees can continue to make oxygen. The circle of life. Alright, super alloy. Zeolite. Oh, I don't know if we have more fertilizer. We should. Oh, bacteria sample as well. Gonna grab some more algae. I think we have 5 of these now. That's a pretty good amount. Even if we're not using them to harvest algae, they still make a good amount of oxygen for a pretty fair price. These only take bio nugget. I guess the worst case scenario is that they take fertilizer, but you can improve upon that exponentially. We just need to get more sulfur for that. That's a pretty good amount. Ever see the movie Silent Running? That sounds like a submarine movie. Rig for ultra quiet. Part bear. I think that's what our spaceman is. It's got to be a game about being a bear. The goal is to make trees so you can get bees, and bees make honey. And also water's where fish grow. Another tier 2 fertilizer. I don't know if we have any more of that. Is that like squash and methane or something weird? A weird recipe. Algae. Oh, what was that? Mutagen? Oh, yeah. Basic algae. Bum, bum, bum. My feeling is Wolverine as I look. I think so. Alright, those are at 60-something%. We do have a tree in the inventory, so we can go make one of those now. We're currently on tree progress. Next is insects, but we're only at 2% with the trees. I don't think that number reflects how much of the planet's surface is covered in trees. I think that might just have to do with how much they're grown. I'm not sure what's going to push that forward. I really hope that's not the goal, though. That seems very tedious. To just continuously make tree spreaders all the time. But I guess chat was saying once we get to the tier 3 spreader, that's when things really take off. So I guess that should be our current goal, is to unlock that. Let's make it down by the lake. Here's fine. Okay. Will we finish Evil Genius 2 someday? The newest campaign is fully on the channel. The Oceans DLC, we completed that, and it should be on the channel. Alright, so we need to get to 79 GTI. Insert tree seed to grow trees. I hope that has a much bigger area. And if this one's producing 1,950 oxygen per second, then man, the next one must be like, must be double that. It must be like, it's probably close to almost 5,000. It must be somewhere between like 4,000 and 5,000. It's gotta be. Oxygen is at 2597. Air formation is almost to 1 per second. I think we could probably get the pressure number up a little bit. Biomass is almost at 2. Pressure would be another top tier drill, which is really affordable. We could actually make these materials all day. Alright, we'll go make some drills until we're out of super alloy, then we'll come back and make more. Under pressure. Let's make them... We'll make the drills over here. What's up, Urban? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the Big O stream. Poland in the chat too, I see. Welcome. And we're out of super alloy. New game, huh? Yeah, this one came out on the 24th. It's been in, you may have seen it before. There was a demo and a prologue and a few other things for it, but now it's in early access as of the 24th. I want to see that terraformation index tick up like 0.01 per second. I really want to see that number get higher. Well, we could do some more biomass rockets. 208, 296. But pressure was our lowest number. You saw the demo? Yeah. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. Alright, looks like we can make 2 more drills. Let's do that. Let's make super alloy. Yeah, I think KT would be a kiloton, yeah. Alright, back on that grind again. Gotta make more super alloy. Ooh, aluminum's getting low. We'll have to swing over to the other storage yard. What's up, Choclo? Good to see you. Welcome to the Big O stream. The stream that's Big O. Alright. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Brandon? And hello there, Naruto. Good to see you. Oh, magnesium. Magnesium, silicon, cobalt, iron again. Oh, that's the end of the aluminum. Ooh, I just made a tweet about Planet Crafter as well. Exclamation point Twitter, go like my tweet. Please, fuel my addiction. Thanks for all the videos on Warno and Call to Arms. Recently got Call to Arms on sale, and tell you it's a little hard at first getting used to everything and never played too many RTS games. Oh, that's good. Yeah, don't be intimidated. You know, take your time, play single player, put things on easy. It's a great way to learn. Find, you know, ways to take advantage of things and exploits and then up the difficulty. Totally fine. No shame in that. There should not be a obstacle in your way of enjoying your games, and sometimes the more challenging the better, because then when it's not challenging anymore, you know you've learned something. You know, it's like when you're first learning mathematics or spelling, you know, the more you do something, the better you get. It's a good feeling. It's good when your mind and body are on like an autopilot in a sort of way. You know, like, yeah, doing multiplication without even thinking about it. That type of thing. Let's actually put metal in there now. Dark Souls says, hold up. I'm gonna stop you right there, Chief. Yeah. Alright, we need more aluminum before we go any further. And what's the square root of 8675309? It's at least 1. Let's see. Except this is a lot more fun than math. That's true. That's true. Boy, I kind of blanked out on what I wanted to do. I guess we can go check some of the drills. Oh, we'll need aluminum, that's what it is. Alright, we're going to the aluminum mines. New update out for Ransom. I'd love to go back and play Ransom again. I just want to play Ransom with Bradford because the whole Brad Labs storyline was hilarious. I just want more time for my friends to game, dude. It's so fun to play with like Pinto and Bradford and Jerry and whatnot. I like Jerry's schedule and my schedule kind of go together well, where he's on a pretty set schedule every day, and it's pretty like reliable. Yeah, Jerry's schedule's like the mail, you know what I mean? Jerry's a true gamer. Let's see. I don't know what I'm going to stream tonight. I was thinking about streaming Hunt Showdown has like an event going on. I really love playing that with Alex and Jerry or Bradford or whomever. Or Red. Actually, I don't know if we played with Red before. I think we did. Yeah, it looks like we're creating a jungle, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to grow as many trees and flowers and stuff now as possible. You play Hunt Showdown 2, Urban? That game is great. It's such a, like, it's one of those games that's like a horror game, but it's not, but it's like, it definitely is creepy, and it's a perfect game for Halloween, except it's also the perfect, it's the perfect game for like any time of the year. Ooh, I forgot we have a gold flower. Let's take care of that. Let's make a tier 2 flower spreader. Oh, that takes 2 fertilizer. Rip to that. Plus, Hunt Showdown gave me a really good impression when the community manager kind of came to play with us. His name's like Beady Boy Bence or something along those lines, and he's really nice. And it's good when people are good at their game, but they're also passionate and like don't care if they have to carry somebody who's new and who sucks, like me. And it was just really nice. So big shout out to the Hunt Showdown team. Great game, and it runs on that the Far. It's like the what is it? The Cry engine for Far Cry. That game has no business being that fun and that beautiful. Oh, I need seeds. Animal shelter game. We'll play that soon. I got a lot of plans. That game is full of horror for you? Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we played Motor Town recently with Colt and Red and Shrike, and we had Sergeant Gaming there. A few other people dropped in. Can't remember who else was there. Alex. It was a goof-off sesh. We had some fun. Alright, this is getting really good. We are almost making up there in the terraform index at 3297, now 8. I'm trying to get 0.01 per second. Is this game on the Unity engine? I have no idea what this runs on. All I know that America runs on Duncan. That's all I know. Okay. Well, let's keep making more super alloy now. Andrew Mitchison with the 3 months as a member. Hey, Raptor Chat. Hope everyone is well today. I agree. I hope you're all doing well. Titanium, magnesium. Alright, so we're back to making super alloys again. Oh, one too many. We're missing something. Iron and aluminum. Oh yeah. Minnesota runs on Caribou. It's or Minnesota, yeah, coffee shop. That's a coffee shop. That's like a reindeer coffee shop, yeah. They had like these, Caribou would have these little like chocolate, I don't know what they were filled with, but it was like little chocolate balls with, I don't know, wafer or something inside or whatever. They called it like reindeer poop. And you'd go and buy like a little bag of it. And they were just like little chocolate balls, and I was always like, oh, that's interesting. One of those little novelty things, you know. Does anyone here ever go to like an IKEA, unironically, for like lunch? And it doesn't count if like you work at IKEA, but does anyone here like ever go to an IKEA just for the cafe? Like, you weren't there to buy a couch or some a lamp or some plates. You literally went to IKEA just to go to the cafe. Oh, that cleared out our materials again. Oh, wait. I see one person. Andrew Linus, thanks for the 10 months as a Raptor egg, dude. Welcome to the Big O stream. All right, we made what, like 34 of these things again. The 5-minute bike ride, so you went for ice cream. Oh, that's fine. That's cool. That sounds cool. All right, we should probably check the mines again. Gotta go check the mines again. It's been a long time since I've been into an IKEA. I can't remember. I know I went to one that is near the Mall of America, and I went inside, and I don't remember why. I think it was just like, man, I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, I remember. Oh, this was a very long time ago. I had a friend whose sister moved into a new house and wanted to get her some nice gifts. We need titanium. That's gonna take a couple trips. No, I wasn't looking for a new desk, no. Yeah, I don't remember what year that was, or maybe it was when I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now we're doing a resupply. To buy a futon? No. Fika with friends is the best fika? Yeah. I've never had a proper fika before. But I went out with Stromby emote in the chat. I went out with Stromby and had some nice beers one night in Sweden. In 2016. Wow, that was a billion years ago now. Actually, wait. Now these are full. Yeah, that guy, that emote. You've never been inside of an IKEA? Yeah. Or maybe it was with a... I don't remember. I don't know why the hell I was in an IKEA, but it certainly wasn't to buy anything for me. I don't know. Who knows? It's a regular store, just bigger. Yeah, that's true. It is nice to go and look at things, though, there. And it's good exercise, too, to walk around a store that big. I think, it's across the, there's the Mall of America, which is like the biggest mall in the United States, as far as I know. And then it's across this road to the other side, but I don't think you can take the light rail to go there. Which is like a metro like a... I don't know what you classify it as, a regional train? Whatever. Anyway. IKEA's good training for the corn mazes. That sounds amazing. Isn't that like redundant to say corn maze? Why not call it a maze labyrinth? Pilot Pro hit me with the actually. Yeah, it's cool to browse in person, yeah. That's one of the things even now I'm still afraid of online shopping, just because I feel like sizes are not, I don't know. Like if I'm going to buy a bathroom rug, I want to see it in person, because I just feel like even if I went into my bathroom and measured out a space, and it was like I needed an 8-inch by 12-inch rug or something weird, even if I found the perfect match online, I'd be like, Don't trust it. Need to see it on. I need to see it in person first. Yeah, those stores are cool to browse. IKEA? Well, where we live, it's IKEA. Although I think it's IKEA. IKEA, I think. I don't know. The big store, you know what it is. Yeah, IKEA is Swedish. Yeah, the Swedes have IKEA, the Danes have Lego. What's Norway working on? Any Norwegians in the chat? What are you guys doing? I mean, I guess they have the chef on Sesame Street. I know it's the Swedish chef, but he speaks with a Norwegian accent, so it's suspicious. Norway. Wait, hold on. Cross-country skiing? Is that what they're working on? That place is all mountains. It's got to be downhill skiing. Saunas? I would say Finland's probably got them beat on that one. Happy birthday, Raptor. Hope you had a good one. Thank you, my man. Yeah, my birthday was on the 23rd, so yeah, it still feels like it. That's why I wanted to celebrate the whole week, because it's like my birthdays for the next couple of years are going to be like in the middle of the week. My previous couple of birthdays were like on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And now we're getting into like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, and it's like Thursday's okay, because that's like that feels like an early Friday. Hey, Poglad, how you doing? Oh, that's the... Oh yeah, I was already... Okay, we're good. In Macedonia, we got corruption and listed as enemy... Oh, that... No. Politics? Boring. Dude, imagine politics when gaming. When there's games to be played. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of people who wanted to say happy birthday but couldn't be here in those days, and that's totally fine. It's nice to celebrate something like that because not everybody has holidays on the same day, you know? Not everybody celebrates the same holidays, national or, you know, quote-unquote religious, like Easter for myself. And like Christmas and stuff are not... They're almost like just seasonal festivals now, loosely tied to religion for myself. No, I've not found... I do not know where the Volnus seeds are. I don't know where you get the Volnus seeds. I've checked a lot of wrecks, and I have not found the Volnus seeds. Boglad says we're going to the pub on my birthday. Are you going... Wait, are you going to be 18 now? Harry's had this problem with me for like the last 5 years where I keep feeling like Harry is like 1 year away from being 18 for like the last 5 years. The kid's been around for so long that Harry's celebrating like his 5th 18th birthday pretty soon, I think. So that's cool. How many bunkers are in the game? I think 4. I'm assuming if we're going to find Volna seeds, we probably have to find them in a pretty hard-to-find spot, so the bunkers are probably that. There's that one abandoned base that we found. There wasn't really much in it. Well, there was, but it wasn't anything out of the ordinary. Just a lot of extra stuff to save us time. Michael Morrison with the £1. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome to the Hoglad and Poundland. That was Harry's first animated film. Can't find it either. The flower gives you 500% O2 multiplier. Damn. Wait, that's a step below? Oh. For as hard as that thing is defined, it should give like 1,000% or something crazy. I didn't even know it was a thing until I saw the recipe in the DNA splicer. Because the DNA splicer says, yeah, there it is, the Volnus. Well, this tree then, if that gives a 500% bonus, this tree should do like a 250 oxygen multiplier. Model Builder, we played that already. There's videos of that on the channel. If we do more, it'll be soon. We're not into insects at all. We are working on trees first. I was mistaken when I said that the other day. This, we're getting close. We're getting closer, though. Wait, where are we at? I think we should make some more... we gotta save. Yeah, we gotta do trees. I wanted to do more drills, but we gotta save that super alloy for trees. 2.3 KT. I think that's kilotons. Because it's a weight, I think. We need a lot more fertilizer. That's algae again. And we don't have enough. Yeah, only 500% unplayable, yeah. All right. Oh, Planet Orma? Yeah, that one, I think I actually did find that one. I thought that one... I think I found a couple of samples for that, but yeah, there are a few flowers that will naturally grow. That's not really a lot of algae. Oh, there's more here, okay. But I think a lot of the things in this game might be random. I'm sure there's boxes that are randomized, but there's also boxes that are like fixed too. Like, I think certain crashes are kind of meant to spawn more like plant-related matter because they were trying to terraform this planet many times. And there's also plant related, and some of them have like solar panels and stuff. You want me to get Pico de Gallo while I'm up? Wow, chat's lazy. Yeah, golden boxes are almost always the same. The golden boxes are great for the flower. I think the best thing in the golden boxes are the golden flowers that are in there with the 600%. But, also, they give you an iridium rod and a fuel rod, so that's good. And that's so good for first starting your nuclear plants. Okay, we need a lot of bacteria samples. And then we just need algae for the fertilizer too. We'll keep a lot of that. Alright, so fertilizer tier 1 is eggplants and sulfur. Good. We got all that now. There we go. Hey, what's up, Marco? Alright, let's do fertilizer. Oh, we need more algae again. Space Engineers? Yep. That game's good. How is it in comparison to this? Well, Space Engineers is a little bit more about literal engineering, so designing ships, traveling around looking for materials. This one's kind of more... This feels like more first settler on a planet, which we are. Let's see. Where's fertilizer tier 2 useful for? It's for the tree spreader tier 2. They go dust storm again. You're looking forward to Occupy Mars? Yeah, I'll be checking that game out again, too. You name it, I've played it. And if we played it, we'll come back to it. That's for sure. Oh, it's too full. Darn. Alright, we need more algae again. We've planted pretty much all the good flowers and all the good trees and stuff. We have 2 more trees to do. We need 2 more tree thingies. Oh, I guess we could go plant some more, and let's grow some more. That was weird. What else makes trees? Anula. Okay, let's do that. But we need mutagen. I'm assuming if we wanted to get our flowers back, I think we can take these tree seeds and put them in the recycler and get all the materials back. That's a pretty smart way to do that. Okay, 2 trees on the way. And we have 2 more to, oh, we have 2 more to build, okay. Two bacteria samples. 2 super alloy. Oh, wait a minute, we need tier 2 fertilizer. Uh-oh. Algae squash methane. Algae grows so quickly. That's awesome. I think that's it. Oh, squash, yeah. And I think we have... What? I think we have more squash. But we may need to grow more. Is there a way to farm algae? Yes. We're growing it now. You have to do it on water, of course. So find a big O lake. Where was I growing squash? I guess we stopped growing squash because I didn't need so much of it. Now we do. We can start growing squash in here, I suppose. We use far more eggplants, so we can keep that in the other farm. Okay, and we can upgrade these to tier 2, but we'll do that when we get back. Yeah, DubDan, we're doing a pretty good amount of work here today. And then it's just super alloy. Cool. Yeah, I wish the windows were a little easier to see through. It would be kind of cool if you could maybe tint the windows and do whatever. I guess we could put trees all around the launch pad. Wow. We actually ran out of power. No way. No way. Wow. I didn't think that would ever happen. No way. Wow. Oh boy. Well, that's interesting. Consumption is 3,874. Wow. Wow. So now we got to make another nuclear fusion generator. That's amazing. Okay, I think we need iridium. Isn't it like one of these, one of these, and one of these? Oh, it's zeolite too, okay. I'm gonna need more iridium, so let's go grab that. Oh, we're gonna be able to make tons of it. Oh, geothermal power plant would be awesome in this game. That's true. Power's out, can't use the assembler. Oh, that's fine. We'll just turn off one of the, I'll just delete one of the drills or something near the base. Am I seeding near the big ring? No. There are plants that are automatically growing there, though. Yeah, geothermal plant would be really cool. Wow, look at that. We're at 38.86 terraformation index. That means that we're really like getting close to making it quickly to the like the 70 whatever needed for the tier 2. Mirko, what's up, man? Okay. I'm gonna just make these into rods now for easy storage. Actually, we can't. We don't have power. So, we'll go and pick up one of the drills. That's full of stuff. What? No. That thing sucks up 19. Tier 4 drills suck up 45. I'll put that in here for now. We probably need to break down some rods. Don't we need 5? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Make an iridium rod. Oh yeah, geothermal plant could provide heat and power. That'd be interesting. That gives us just enough. Oh, we got lucky. But now we can't make any more tree spreaders without that zeolite stuff. We're gonna have to go find more of that. Can't believe we ran out of power. No way. Can't believe that. Well, that's interesting. I'll build 2 more up at the top then. Then we'll build 2 more at the top when we need to. Alright, let's take a look at power now. Oh. So 2 nuclear fusion generators are creating 3670. Which would not even be enough to power the base alone. The additional solar panels are creating 312, and the 5 nuclear reactors are making 1657. Can't believe it. The problem with that now, though, is now we need more zeolite. That means exploration time. Short 1 super alloy. Here's not point today, it's certainly pointing somewhere. Did I miss one in here? Did I drop a super alloy on the ground somewhere? Oh, it was on the... Oh, okay. My inventory must have been full. Thank you. I knew we were missing one. Cool. So how much power are those things pulling? The tree spreaders are pulling a total of 10... Wow, we have 10 tier 2s. They're pulling 710. And that's the most out of anything. We better not have any more tier 1. We're good. Wow, damn, that is a heavy storm. Damn, that is the heaviest rainstorm ever. Terraformation index is still not going up as fast as I want it to. We could probably launch some rockets, but man, look at that oxygen increase. $79. Damn, it's a massive storm out there. You know, I think when we come inside... Oh, what? It's actually raining inside. Unplayable. Yep, unplayable. Wow, look at that. That is a massive storm. Actually, I've noticed we're moving a lot slower. I think there's a little bit of an issue with the game optimization with that rain. It's going a lit. Frames are dropping a little bit. That is the first time I've seen it rain that hard. That's crazy. It seems to be chilling out now. Whew, okay. Now it's back to normal. We're good. Now they'll have to make a few improvements on that. Beans. Little extra on the food storage. Oh, actually, now we know how many boxes we've collected. 6. We found 6 out of 10 boxes. Nice. 4 more to go. We're going to need more power. That means we need more of those crystals, too. Actually, we can't make any more tree spreaders, then. At least not tier 2, but that's the only thing worth our time. We could try to launch more rockets and make more increase to... Oh, there's 11 boxes? Okay. Heat is... No, biomass. Well, no, heat's at 53,000. Biomass is at 248. Can't we go ham and make more solar panels? We could, but solar panels are like, what, 20? Tier 2 is only 20? I mean, we could make more nuclear reactors. But that only creates 331. Yeah, there's more underground bunkers we haven't seen. For now, though, I want to make the... let's make another heater, I think. We have enough iridium. Well, I guess building on top of your buildings is free real estate. Actually, it would kind of look cool up there because it would be, it would look like a vent for the fusion reactors, but... that's fine. Now heat has jumped to 69. Nice. 450. Damn. 30 too much. We could have had 69, 420. Oh well. So now pressure is our lowest thing at 60,000. Yeah, if we need any more power, we could try to do nuclear nuclear power. But honestly, at this point, if I find more of that zeolite stuff, we're gonna change all of that to. I mean, we're gonna need more tree spreaders, and that takes the high end stuff, high end power and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna grab some squash seeds. So I think there's 6 in the lab. We could upgrade those food growers to tier 2. Ah, that takes fertilizer though. I don't want to do that just yet. Unless these take fertilizer. Nope. Okay, so we're out of tree growers, so I guess we could use the fertilizer for other things. That's fine. How much health does the squash give you? By the way, it's recommended only to eat the beans, but if you have to, eggplant gives you 25. Mushrooms give you 35. Squash gives... Actually, I don't know where I have other squash. Beans give like 60. Beans give 60, and then I think squash is like somewhere between beans and it's basically beans, squash, mushrooms, and eggplant in that order. Oh, there they are. They give 40. Oh, 5 more than the mushroom. Well, oh, I thought that was an exclamation point there. Okay, well we're at a stun lock now until we go find more zeolite or whatever. So we gotta go out on an adventure, no matter what. Let's bring some emergency supplies. 2 food. 2 water and 2 oxygen. Okay, let's go back to the canyon. Been a long time since we've been to the canyon, and there could be a lot of flowers and stuff down there. That's got to be a root right on the other side here. Nope. That's what we're looking for. Yep, we're eastbound now.
Eastbound and down, load it up and truck it. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done?
Let's look around here for samples of zeolite. Oh, the blue chips. We've researched everything that we can research in the game at the moment, so it wouldn't unlock anything else for us. But I'm holding on to them. What's up, Hellnair? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the Big O stream. Oh, it's not too hard to find this stuff. I'm gonna need some oxygen. Gonna head to shelter. Yeah, the entire planet is a desert, but we have been launching rockets into space to spread plant matter all around, and that's creating oxygen, and obviously we've created water, and all sorts of fun. Yeah, vines go up the cliff, yeah. Pretty interesting. There's a cave here with iridium in it. Titanium. Gross. They should add a toggle for run. I think you can change that in the options. I think somebody told me about that. Yeah, those are vines growing up the sides of the cliff, yeah. Oh wow, there's big oak trees here now. These weren't here last time. Hmm. We need to find a lot more of that stuff. There's one. Ooh, bunch of super alloy. Nice. Every time we go out, we find some good stuff. I can't believe plants are growing out here. This is kind of like the most uninhabitable area. But now it just looks like a regular desert on Earth. Kind of. Where's that little shelter we made? There it is. I wonder if we'll make it. Let's see if it happens. Yay. Yeah, there's a bunker in this desert and a little abandoned base. Now we gotta look around for any more of that plant matter. Any more vines? We need to find some vines. That's the edge of the map right now. I think we got most of them. Oh, what are we at? 5? Yeah, we're at 5. Well, that should allow us. We'll probably find some on the way back. We haven't checked out too much in the Spire area. Oh. Don't think I was supposed to be back there. thought those were mushrooms for a second. Those look like glowing mushrooms. Nice. What was that blue light? That was weird. Alright. The water might be lemonade, yeah. It'll have a different flavor. Okay, we gotta find more of these bad boys. Oh, there's some. Perfect. Another one. You think it's raining beer? Wow. Imagine being on a planet where it rains beer, but there's no oxygen. You can't take your helmet off. Oh. It's like that one Twilight Zone episode where that guy is like stuck in a library, but he breaks his glasses. Like he loves books. I feel like the canyon... I feel like the canyon's gonna have a lot of that. Not the canyon, but the, the cliffs. Alright, let's go over this way. And we'll go see if we can find that golden door. Chat was telling me that there's a secret door. I wonder if Wayne Brady is behind door 1. I feel like there's more on this ship too. I don't think we fully explored it. So let's also look at this shipwreck. On the inside. Oh yeah, imagine if it rained tacos. Boy, that'd be a mess. That's a good spot to build a base too here. This is the backside of the cliffs. Was there a cave? Ooh. Nice. Oh, it's a water cave. Badass. Oh, all the ice melted. That's awesome. All the ice melted and made like a thing. Cool. I'll just take it. We got a storage box nearby. Ooh, this goes to an... a new area out back. Oh, this is the, oh, that's what that was. The shortcut to the canyon. Badass. No wonder I didn't see it. I thought it was just like a little water, just a little thing of water. That's awesome. Alright, that's something I didn't know. Alright, we'll make our way to the crash. And we'll probably have to use an oxygen tank. Well, maybe, we'll see. Yes, we did. Not really anything outside useful around the crash. This is a bad spot to go down, though. This is nothing but just like massive sand dunes. Hard to see, hard to walk over. Oh yeah, there's gonna be sandworms out there. That's a hell no out there. I ain't going out there. Gonna get sandworms. I don't know if it'll be the ones from Beetlejuice or Dune, but I don't want to find out. Oh, that would have been a spot for a gold box right there. Is this where Bob Ross Hidden Valley Ranch is? Oh, yeah. This area seems a little undeveloped. Seems like it was the last one the developers were working on. Iron, goodbye. The hell biome is this? I'm gonna call this the prehistoric biome, because this is like where in all the dinosaur movies you'll always see like the dinosaurs walking around. Explosive powder, goodbye. Hello to super alloy. Okay, well those I can mine easily. Now we gotta make our way back. Wow. Super successful. I didn't know anything would be in prehistoric Hidden Valley Ranch. I'm going straight to that thing. This is where all the dinosaurs should walk around and stuff. What an amazing place. I feel like we should build a base here too. I just don't have the materials on me. But we can find them very easily right there. Well, we gotta leave. Oh, there's a damn satellite here too. Rocket engines. Oh, we're coming back. Alright, satellite in the corner of Hidden Valley Ranch. Wow. The theme music to Jurassic Park comes to mind, yeah. How amazing. Wow, we're at 47. I think we're gonna check that ship again for stuff. And we gotta go see that secret door, too. Lerma seeds. That's all? Okay, time to leave. Gotta go get a breath of air. Okay, so there's a lot more seeds in this place. Nothing special, though. I think we should make a base over in Jurassic Park. But first, let's bring the best of the best back to base. Let's see, we'll take the seeds back. Those are rare. Those are starting to get a little rare. Not really, but we'll need more. More plants are needed. I'll bring the plants. Nah, we don't need these as much. Alright, we're gonna have to make a couple trips. But on the way home, let's go see the secret, totally secret cave of secrets. We've been down there too. I think it's actually further that way. Alright, we'll come back and see it. We'll come back. And then we gotta make stuff in Jurassic Hidden Valley Ranch. Well, that one water cave was really cool. Water levels won't rise anymore. At least I don't think so. I hope not. Alright, fuel. Super alloy. Lab overflow. I guess I'll just put this in. No, that's fine. Oh, did we get another Big O plant? Oh, these are the 300s. Oh, there's a 450. Nice. A 400 and a 450. So we can make 2 more flower planters. I don't mind the 400s and the 450s. Those are good. So we're going to definitely make 2 more flower spreaders. Well, that was a successful run, boys. That was a good big run. Biomass rocket? Eventually, maybe. How long till the next terraforming stage? It's going to be a while. We're working on trees, but essentially what we want to happen today is we want to get to the tier 3 tree spreader. If we do that, we can take all the ones that we've made so far, delete them, and then build the better ones, and then that's when things are going to get mind-blowing. So the number in the upper right corner needs to get to like 79,000 or 79. So we're close. It's on its way. Right now, I'm just looking for very rare parts and materials. Alright, let's go see the secret door. Oh, that was good. Oh, damn. Something's in there. Alright, now the other thing we need to see is more more bunkers. I think this is where you can mine for super alloy, but we got that covered. Can't see a damn thing. Alright, next goal is to build something in Hidden Valley Ranch and go explore there. It's a new area. Can't drink from that water. Okay. We'll make this our main booty storage. We're gonna store all the good booty here. Then we just need to be on the lookout for like other materials. I'll bring a few irons so we can make storage out there. That's a good idea. That's enough. Alright, time to go to Hidden Valley Ranch. Jurassic Valley Ranch. There's a bunker in the corner past the satellite in a crater. In Hidden Valley Ranch? I think we found 3 bunkers so far. Wait. I know we found the one by the big wreck. And I know we found one kind of near the ring. Oh, and then we found the one in that, like, kind of established base. The mini base. Alright, let's make a base here at the satellite. There's a Volnus plant in Jurassic Valley Ranch? Okay. There are 4 bunkers. Oh, then this will be the last one. Because we found the one near the ring, and we found the one near the crash site. I think so. Jessica B's also playing this game? Great. She is lovely. Okay, so that's pretty much good for temporary storage. Alright, let's go explore. This place seems the furthest away, as well as that other area where the abandoned base is. Okay, that's good. Bunker in the corner. Oh, there it is. Surprise, surprise. Wow, lots of stuff down here. Gotta be a hidden wall. Oh, yep, it's behind the lockers. Yep. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we're gonna have to come back. I will do whatever it takes to quit this planet. I had to dig deep to find the resources needed to build a launch platform. The storms have been less frequent recently. I have to find a big meteor crater to build the platform at the bottom of it in order to be protected from the winds. The magnetic fields of the planet are completely crazy. It's the first time I see this in all my life. Again, I'll leave this shelter hoping to be able to make it, Icarus. Is this the crater he was talking about? Oh, wait. These seed packets. I just don't think we need all these seeds. Aluminum's great, but we got mines. Gotta be a secret wall. This can't be it. So he was trying to build a launch platform to get off the planet. They probably destroyed him. There's probably like a ship patrolling this place. Alright, we took the creme de la creme. Oh, I guess this is the... Is this the crater? It's certainly hidden from the wind, but I wouldn't call that a crater. Alright, so let's go ahead and call that one crater. So we found the crater bunker. We found the bunker by the massive crash ship. We found the one near the ring, and we found the one at the abandoned base. So that should be all 4 bunkers then. I feel like I should have built the this in the middle where all the water is. Oh well. Anyway, we found a lot of rocket engines. That's good. Alright, we're definitely going to have to go back and forth between the bases a couple of times and ship things from here to the other spot. And a crater, but where, yeah. Said it needs to be safe from the wind. Wonder why everybody built their bases underground. Kind of weird. Need the aluminum. Terraformation index has gotten slow. Well, when we went out on this adventure, it was like on 49. Now it's at 51. It's getting there. Goal is to try to hit 70 something. Oh, is this going to be the crater? Oh. Looks like it curves around the backside over there. Did I find the golden door? Yes, we just saw that. Indeed we did. The Barriformation index is 0? Good. In fact, I'd argue that's 1 too high. It should be -1. Okay. If you stop seeing raw materials, it usually means it's the edge of the map. Oh boy. Oh, yep. That's the edge of the map. Yeah, if there's no materials, then that means that they basically... It's in the game, but they don't really want you there. There's nothing to do. You can go there, you can build a base. But not really much to see. Uncharted Baratory. We don't know if there's bears. Is that a cave? Nope. So it looks like there's areas to go to in the future, maybe that way, the east, and that way to the north. Maybe. Well, let's keep searching for booty. Maybe the guy built his launch site here. Maybe this is the crater. Are there any more secret caves under the water? I don't know. That's definitely incomplete over here. That's fine. Alright. So it looks like there could be a lot more stuff in here. We just gotta stick down in the water. What's behind the golden door? I don't know. I don't think I've seen any text written about it. But I'm assuming that might be what's going to happen. When I activate those ships, I'm sure there's something related to it. We got to get to like 500 GTI in order to see what the end game has in store for us. Maybe there's animal life in there or something. I don't know. Maybe it's a bear. Oh god. Oh, that's good. That's another good find. Oh, there's the Volnus plant. Okay, so they grow naturally. That's new. So the Volnus plants grow in Hidden Valley Ranch, it looks like. Or maybe they grow randomly elsewhere, but that's the first time we found it. That's great, that gives us a big oxygen bonus. Pogxygen. Alright, let's head back to the satellite. Which is over here? Question mark? Yes. And then we grab more stuff. Well, we're gonna have to come back here a few times. Let's just leave the survival equipment. Whoa, oxygen multiplier plus 500, nice. Alright, what are we bringing with? I'll leave the super alloy for another time. I'll have to come back for that. It's important, but not as critical. Rocket engine. The pulsar quartz. Iridium rods are kind of eh. Fertilizer's good. That saves a lot of time. Alright, then we'll have to stop at the one by the crashed ship. So we'll come back here for super alloy and iridium as needed. I don't think it's the end since I don't see animals yet. Well, the game's not complete, too, so... I mean, honestly, we could get to, like, the... We could get to, like, the tier... Well, I don't know. The goal right now, to be just before the end... Because the very last goal is, like, way up there. Way, way up there. But the goal just before the end is going to be the tree terraformations. We're trying to get to 79. Well, we could probably use the iridium rods more than anything else. That's good. And we got a new plant seed, so that was totally worth it. We're starting to run out of that other stuff, though. So I think we can make one more power plant, maybe? Worst case scenario, though, we could start making nuclear power plants again. And save all that stuff for the trees. Is the ending done? No, I don't think so. That's why the game is early access. But I think what will happen is the developers seem to have done such a good job that when there's more content available for the game, they will, it'll just add on to the what is already there, you know what I mean? JP Lisco, thanks for the 5. Raptor goes green. Amen, brother. Building this base has been awesome, though. I really, really like the base. Alright, let's offload. Back home. So we've got over 20? 5, 10, 15, almost 20. Oh, no, we do. So now we have 20 zeolite. So that's good. 5 of which we can put into another reactor. Uh-oh. We're getting that leggy rain again. That's a big old rainstorm. Oh, we're staying home for today. Wow, look at all those uranium fuel rods. Yeah, we could definitely go nuclear power. How did you get on the planet? There's not really it doesn't really show you landing, but you like there's a drop pod and you land in the drop pod. But it doesn't really show the landing or the deployment. Maybe in the future. All right, let's put our good samples in the right ones. So let's go here. All right, so this one's good, that one's good, that one's good. All the other ones are kind of meh. I guess we'll put these here. Oh, Wyatt, thanks for being here. Let's get a Lego heart wall in the chat. Thanks again for all the new memberships today, guys. Thanks for smacking join to support the channel. Welcome to all the new subs. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the stream. Some good stuff going on today. As soon as this rainstorm is over, we're going to do some big things. Going to be some big things. I'm going to make another power plant because we know that can take up a lot of power. Green. Okay. So we want Zeo. Oh, we need those awesome crystals too. Which we might be out of. Nope, we're good. We have a mine for those, so they're not as critical. Actually, we only need to make 3 of these. I think I'll need to make a thing just for these. Oh. So 3, and then 3 of these can be put away. Zeo. Nope. Squash is okay for now. We'll probably upgrade the things for it soon. We'll make another reactor. Now we got plenty of breathing room. 3,500 power. Good. With 5,505 being provided by the 3 fusion reactors. Good. Now we won't have to worry about that for a long time. What happens if you put a pulsar on the recycler? You'll get back every one of the materials we used. So you'll get back an iridium ore, a uranium ore, an osmium ore, and a zeolite ore. Fine, I think we should go back to our boxes and go grab the remaining booty. And come straight back home. And then we'll start planting trees again. Yeah, the first form of life seems to be insects for the game. Actually, we need to go to this one. Or is it the further one? Let's go to the further one. Let's bring back all the stuff from Jurassic World over there. Kind of a pain if you want to build your base all the way out here and you want aluminum. It's going to be quite far away. Oh, look at all that super alloy. Hog. Don't really need any of that. Something mysterious seems to be like crashing a lot of, well, I guess they did say the planet has a lot of like magnetic activity, so that might explain why there's several ship crashes and satellites and why people can't escape. But maybe terraforming the planet will have something to do with reducing that activity. Well, that should be everything. Where's the bodies? They're kind of going for more of a peaceful look, so it's just like what they did in Subnautica. How do you reduce magnetism? I don't know. Maybe there's a device for it on the planet? I want to stop at all the outposts on the way home, though. Actually, that was like the only one I didn't know was there. Nice. Oh. What's up, Jacob Nelson? How you doing, dude? We're also going to have to take tally of how many ships have fusion reactors that we can pop something into. The crash ship up there has one, and I think this one does too over here. Unless it's one big ship that broke into many pieces. I still can't tell. I'm not sure. You get the gold chest in there. Where? Where's there? I think we found 6 so far. Alright, let's get back to it. That was some damn good supply runs. Really good. Oh, and the maze? Oh. Well, I'll be amazed if I can find it. Roof of the crash ship has a golden chest. Yep, that's the first one we found. Kelly W. Kelly, thank you very much for clicking and tapping, join, and becoming a member. Good to see you here. Welcome aboard. Member bus spam and chat members, yeah. Cool. Okay. You love the streams and videos? Well, thank you, Kelly. Very kind. Glad you do. All right, back to making trees. Back to our main goal. Now, first of all, grab that fertilizer and the best plants we got. And we'll grab some tree bark too. Yeah, the member bus has a shiny new paint job. Or actually, it's a whole new redesign of the members bus. Okay. Wow, a lot of... Okay, we're gonna have to make a fertilizer box now. Okay. Get our squash going. There's one in there on the right side beam sticking out of the ground, making the sand of the waterfall biome. Right side under some rocks. Waterfall biome? You mean the sandfall biome? I don't think I've seen a waterfall. Have we? I do not remember that. I Do Not Total Recall, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger, will continue after these messages. Purchase, consume. Purchase, consume. Purchase, consume. And now back to Total Recall. Is it this stuff? Oh, it's a squash and algae. Alright, we're gonna need algae. Yeah, we'll have to find the rest of the chest. At this point, I think when I'm done with the trees, or when we get bored of it, we'll go on a box hunt so we can try to get all tier 2 flower makers or growers at, or actually, or is it tier 3? I think it's tier 2. But anyway, we're going to get them all at max capacity of 600. It's a pretty good investment. Or what we could do is take some of the older flowers and try to make them into plants that... If I go grab the other 425s... Actually, maybe that's what we should do. There's a couple of plants that have 450 for percentage of output. We could, when we get to tier 3 spreaders, make the best of the best trees. Although things do seem to have slowed down at 57. I wonder how much of an effect that'll have. We can't splice the gold flowers, so... But we can make one good flower now. Or, we can make one 150 tree. So we can go ahead and try to DNA splice that. So this, the Amora tree takes mutagen. So we need some of that. Cozy in our little base, isn't it nice? All cozy. Oh, that'll take a little while. Okay, so those two will get done. Lots and lots of algae. So we need to make more tier 2 fertilizer. Wash 1 and methane. You see me loving the game? Yeah, oh, it's good. And then lab overflow. And we got a lot of rocket engines, it seems, too, so we could start launching some stuff and get a 1000% bonus multiplier. That's good. That's probably what we should be doing, is launching those. But we also need to grow trees. We're at 5% for the trees. Lol. Okay, well, we're at 58. And we have to get to 79. So it's a ways to go. We got 20 to go. So let's go build 2 of those. So it's bacteria samples times 2. Tree bark times 2. I'll have to come back and get these samples though. Zeolite times 2. And then... Oh, super alloy. Man, super alloy is like... It's like a penny. You think you'd never need it again. If you're paying cash, you know, you're like, oh, I'll never need this penny again. Then everything comes out to like... Oh, that'll be $1.96, please. And it's like, ah. Then you gotta get out the the dollar, and then a couple quarters, and then you're short the penny, and then you gotta do a leave a penny, take a penny. You know that old thing at the gas station. Is this for mobile? No, but there is a confirmation that it will come to consoles in the future. There does seem to be a minor optimization issue with the rain like this, so I see the frame rate dip a bit with this. Other than that, that's like and for parts of the map being incomplete and it being quite obvious that, yeah, they haven't finished that part. This game has been really solid. Maybe we should grow some more squash. More super alloy is needed. Do we have any more squash seeds? Let's see. Squash. And what do we need to make the tier 2 food growers? I think it's just fertilizer, yeah. So we could make some more base fertilizer. That requires a lot of bacteria samples and water. Or no. Algae and water make bacteria samples. Bacteria, sulfur, and eggplants, I think. No. Yeah. Let's clean out some of this inventory. What's up, Darth? How you doing, dude? It'd be nice if we could make like a water storage tank that like held 4 times the amount of water or something. Alright, more sulfur is needed. Oh, we're not gonna have enough algae again. The 3 or 2? It's 3. Oh, at least we have a few more fertilizer. So to upgrade everything in here, we'd need 2, 4, 5 of them. We need to make 2 more. Oh, actually, no, we don't. Because we have them. Good. I guess you can't really get enough fertilizer either. Dot, with the 25 months as a member. Welcome to this stream, bro. Good to see you. Hope everything's going good. Welcome. Alright, we're going to upgrade all the food growers in the lab. The lab's serious business. I'll just wait until that's ready. Soon. That'll be to upgrade the food growers. Whenever they're done growing. Yeah, so this one's already basically done. And these ones are at 66%. I think we grew them all at the same time. So yeah, look at the increased growth rate. We're going to definitely do that. Congrats, Dot. Oh, and you got your blue eye. Wonderful. Congratulations. Wow, yeah, 25 months. Wow. Wow. Blue Eye Club, yeah. I want YouTube to, like, go further now. I want it so that way you can have membership tier badges. I want there to be longer badges. We should be able to have more emotes without having more members. Which, by the way, you should totally click or tap join to become a member today. You know. Throwing that out there. Alright, how are we doing on the DNA? Oh, it's all done. Cool, we got 2 new trees we haven't seen before. We'll have to go see what they look like. Alright, where are we going to put these trees? I guess it's going to have to be over by the launch site. And we're going to have to start considering to launch a rocket. Get these numbers up. We'll never see 79 if we're sitting down here at the bottom. Yeah, let's build a tree grower here. Both of these are plus 150s. We're gonna have to find the flowers and upgrade them too. We're gonna have to convert to trees. We're gonna have to convert all the flowers to trees. The first insect will look like a bear. How bear you? Alright, that number in the upper right corner is almost going up 0.01 per second. 1, 2, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. Okay, it's like 1 per 2, it looks like. Boba Tax with the $4.99. Have you ever noticed on the Minecraft trailer positive comments? And that's a good thing. I don't even think I don't think I've ever seen comments on the Minecraft trailer. Thanks, dude, for the $4.99. A long time ago, isn't it? Oh, we got a lot of squash. That's where it all is. Okay. So we don't really need to grow much of anything anymore. At least it's not as urgent. Alright. Fertilizer, 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 fertilizer. Tier 1. Yeah, I really don't think we need to grow much of anything anymore. Well, eggplants we will. Oops, finger slipped. That's right. Anything that we have too low of a number, we can just flip around to be like, for example, if we're getting low on eggplants, we can just flip around everything to be eggplants wherever the numbers are low. 7 Oxtrot with the big O 30 months. Thank you very much for that big O support. And welcome to the stream. Boba Talk, sorry, with the $4.99. Maybe you should watch it. I should. I don't remember what it was about. You know, like who made it or whatever. Or how long ago it was. Sounds cool. Trip down memory lane. Fun fact, memory lane has a Wendy's on the corner. Actually, yeah, we're low on eggplants again, so that's what we're gonna have to switch to when the squash are done. Oh, will there be a chance to win a key for this game? Don't have any keys for the game at the moment, but I could definitely check with the devs and see if they want me to do another... I mean, I could definitely do another official stream when there's an update in the future or something along those lines and be like, hey, instead of paying me money, how about you give me free keys and then I just give it to you guys? That'd be fine. I'd be cool with that. That sounds fair. Well, and an order of Wendy's. Like, you know, nuggets or something. Just need some Wendy's nuggets, brother. Are we? Oh, yeah. Actually, we're growing eggplants in here. And they're all tier 2. Nice. We could convert this all to eggplant. Why don't we put stairs here? When the devs add in bears. There we go. Okay, let's add a... So let's get some water. Well, we got a lot of nuclear fuel rods now, but now we don't even need power, so... But I guess if we ever need power again, we can go nuclear, but it takes up so much room. The nice thing about that other power plant is that the that tier 3, aka the nuclear fusion generator, takes up such a small area. It's pretty small. Well, let's take a look at the numbers. So, it might be rocket time. Wow, look at that. Look at the oxygen increase. Holy crap, man. So biomass is at 283,836. Pressure is at 60. Heat is at 69. Nice. I guess we could launch one of every rocket. Alright, let's go over to the launch pad for a little bit. Probably gonna need more super alloy for that thing. Oh, chat, you know what time it is. It's getting there. It's almost time. We can launch 4. That means we need Lerma seeds for a couple of them, maybe. Alright, looks like we won't need methane for a little while. Wow, look at the forest over here. We have a lot of... Oh, that's right. We need fertilizer to launch some of these, too. Well, let's figure out what we need. Okay, so asteroid attraction rocket will give us a heat multiplier of 1,000, so we'll need cobalt for that. Magnetic field protection rocket will give us plus 1,000 pressure. We definitely need one of those. We should probably launch 2. We need to grab cobalt, silicon, more tree bark, mutagen, and bacteria. We had a little bit of a shopping list. I'm going to take all of that back. Looks like we have mutagen. I'll just need 2 bacteria. Cool. Bobatax with the $4.99 again, saying the official Minecraft channel made it. Oh yeah, I think, isn't there like really early videos from like 2009 of like Notch testing a it was just called like Untitled Cave game where he was trying to get Minecraft to just automatically just like generate caves and things like that. Some really astonishing footage from that game. Is tree bark from the dogwoods? Wow. I get it. I get it. Alright, let's grab like 4 cobalt, 4 silicon. We need the bio stuff now. We'll grab bacteria samples, 2 of them. Mutagen, that'll be 2, and then oh damn, I have like 4 more trees to go plant. Oh boy. Maybe we should plant the trees first. Bobatax says the most popular video on the channel. Is that the trailer, or is that... I would assume the trailer is probably #1, yeah. Thank you, dude, for all the support. I'm feeling the love, brother. Thanks for putting a little fuel in the tank. Amen. Oh, we need the tree bark for one of those launches. I think we need this too. I'm going to deliver all the stuff, then I'm going to plant trees, and then we'll do the multiplier. We're going to start launching rockets. We'll come back with the super alloy then. Oops. Yeah, this is early access with the updates to come soon. There'll be more added to the game soon. A lot of content here. Really don't know why I built that crafting station. we'll scoot this over a little later. We'll spruce up that inventory a little bit. Alright, time to make some trees. Helmet check. Anybody in chat got a leak? Let's see your helmets. Let's go. Surprise inspection. Okay, so we need 4? I think we need 4 trees. Yes. That means 4 bacteria samples. That's a lot of algae. Okay. I feel like this one's in too shallow of water. But it looks cool, so... Alright, bacteria samples it is. Need 4. Short on 1 water. We have more bacteria samples there, but you can't get enough of that stuff. 4 super alloy, 4 tree bark. We need tier 2 fertilizers. Can you put the golden flower into the gene sequencer and get a new type of tree that isn't listed on the machine? Ooh, damn. That's a good thought too. I don't think so. But it would definitely be worth testing, but I bet that won't be a thing. We should definitely test though. We need 4 of those. 4 of those. Is it 2 of these? Yep. I needed 2 more. 2, 4, 6? I thought I grabbed 6. Man, that takes a lot of materials. And then we just need the crystals now and the super alloy. Great. All right, let's take a lunch. Okay, lunch is over. That's what we call an Amazon break. Only 800% inefficiency. Nice. I think the sun is going down. It'll be easier to place these things during the day. Is that right? Yep. Magnesium to make a sign. Wow. It used to be a colonel, but then it was promoted. Yeah, the suit seems to work magic, doesn't it? General storage is cool. Going strong indeed. We're making good progress. Something to kill a little bit of time while we wait for daytime. And it looks like it's here. We're gonna go out and plant trees now. Whatever. Alright, let's go plant some trees. Let's see how big we can make this thing. Then we're going to launch some rockets. And we're at 65 right now, so we got to get to 79 to unlock the tier 4 tier tree spreader. Now, that's going to be interesting. When we get to the next tier, we're basically just going to delete all the tree makers that we made right now. And we're just going to, like, upgrade them. So we're going to keep all the trees that are in there, and then we're just going to upgrade. Okay. I wonder what the higher tier tree looks like. The one we made out of the rare flower. Multiple planets in the sky are similar to Subnautica. Oh, maybe. For sure. Could be a nod to that. Oh, I think these are the rare trees here. Think so, yeah. Maybe. Man, they look great. Oh, that looks awesome. Look at that. Yeah, there's beds, there's desks, there's chairs, there's tables. There's a double bed. Lots of stuff. Oh, we're gonna make rockets now. I guess we have everything we need over there to make rockets. I'll just bring super alloy. We probably need more. It's pretty, I guess. It is. Alright, chat. It's getting to be about that time. No, not lemon time. No, not Miller time. No, not peanut butter jelly time. It's time. I guess not. Okay, so let's see what we got. Before we start launching stuff, let's take a look at the numbers. Oxygen is at 57, rising by 4738545 Heat is at 69, nice, 450. We're gonna launch one of those first. I guess we'll just launch them in order. And I think that needed cobalt, right? So I think we'll launch 2 of each type. Wait. We'll do rocket engine, cobalt, 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 rocket engine. I think that's it. Yep. Oh, it's 3 cobalt. Oh, I thought it was 2. And I need another silicon. That was easy. Okay. Actually, wait, I need... If we want to launch 2, I need 2 more of each. Here. Perfect. So now we can launch 2 silicon rockets. That means we probably should get... We can probably launch those in, like, 4s. So I can do 2 heat, 2 pressure. So boom, boom. Do we have enough super alloy? 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 we can launch. We'll respec when we get to the biomass rockets. Those are a pain in the ass. That's 5. That's 2, 4. No, 2, 4, 6, 8 is what we need. Are they both 2? Okay, hold on a second, chat. Gotta do something important for you all. Actually, wait a minute. This could be cool. Hold on. Let's try this. Okay, that worked out. Okay, let's try this. You know you want it. It's tradition. It's per tradition. Okay, let's go. Get out of here, Chad. Get out of here. Save yourself. Stuff, I think. Okay, anyway. No, don't you play that. No. Wow, the timing couldn't have been more perfect. Look at those numbers. Holy crap. Okay, we gotta do the seeds and the, missing one. No, I think we're good. More rockets are coming in. I can hear them. Or meteorites. Place is going to be a mess. Biomass rocket. Wait, I have tree bark. Oh, we have it, yeah. Alright, go, baby, go. Alright, we are out of engines. So let me just check one last thing that we need. Seed spreader, so we just need 2 tree bark, 2 engines. Gotta go back and get tree bark. We gotta make 2 engines, and I have the 1 tree bark, so. Wow, that looks cool. Oh, that was close. Oh. Occupied. Okay. Anyway, tree bark is next. This is going to crazily increase that number in the upper right corner. Look at how much faster it's going up now. It doesn't seem like much, but before it was like let's count it. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Okay, yeah, it's much faster. Looks like I need a little snack. It'd be cool if the trees actually grew stuff. It's fine. He made it. Okay, wow, all that preparation for that worked out. I don't think we need that anymore. Ooh, that's good. It's going to be violent on the planet's surface for a little while. All these meteorites and things falling. Alright, we'll put stuff to launch into space on the right side. And the stuff to build it on the left. Alright, now we just got to go up 10. We're at 69. Nice. Oh, we're almost there. 69, 69. Yeah, we got it. I got it. Nice. You can use a gold flower in the DNA splicer. Can you? What, Does it make something secret? It doesn't say that it's a recipe. What's the name of the flower that it'll make when you put it in there? Okay, we do need to start doing more in the biolab again. First is lunchtime. Cool, free iridium. It's called the tree plume? Tree plume? Really? Let's test that theory out. Wait. Let's see if it's on the list. No. So it could be a secret one. All right, let's do a little theory test. I honestly think those gold boxes are not so secret. Like if you play this game enough, you're gonna just accidentally stumble on one, even if you didn't know they were there. Like if you barely even leave your base, I feel like one of the times you leave, you're gonna find it. At least one. Alright, so that's gonna take mutagen, which we don't have. And a tree, bark. Yeah, at 79 we unlock tier 2 or tier 3 trees. That's when it's going to explode. Confirmed. There is a secret recipe. The tree seed pullum. Alright. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to upgrade all of our trees to tier... the top tier. Doesn't say what percentage it gives, though. We'll have to experiment. Good job, chat. Thank you. Didn't think it was possible because somebody in chat mentioned it before, but I didn't think it was possible because it wasn't on the recipe. That's awesome. So we're going to take all the gold flowers now, turn them into... We'll take all the gold flowers and turn them into the pullums, and then we'll take any other flowers that we utilized. Oh, it's a 200%? Okay. And then we're going to take all the other flowers that we utilized and maybe... Well, I guess we can just keep them because some of the best... They've either got to be 150 or 200. And then we'll just take the other flowers and we'll make them... Because these ones are... The Orma is a 150, so we'll take all the Ormas, turn them into trees. We'll take all the gold to turn them into trees. And then all the Tuskas can probably stay. We'll have all the white flowers and the anything else that's like well, actually, it's like 300 for those other pink ones. These ones, the Nulna. So we'll take these ones. The Tuskas are 400%. So, well, we got a plan, ladies and gentlemen. This is good news. Now we're almost ready to unlock the next thing after all those rocket launches. Just gonna take a couple minutes and we will have the tier 3s unlocked. So we'll build our first tier 3 with the new tree. And I have no idea what the tier 3s are gonna require, so... But I bet you could imagine it's gonna take super alloy. And probably a lot of it. Well, let's check the miners while we're working. So once we got everything unlocked except for the last fusion cell, that's pretty much the end of the game for the research, and then we just have to build everything in order to actually allow it to produce all the oxygen and other things like that. Oh, Chad, I have a secret video to show you at the end of the stream too. There's a new space station building game that I want to show you guys. You can do a lot of research and stuff. Very excited to show you. You guys will be the first ones to see it in a little bit. It's gonna be the best game ever. Every game's the best game ever, YouTuber. Yes, yes it is. Read. Oh yes, it's gonna be new. You'll be the first to see. Oh, more iridium. New. I think I've decided maybe I'm gonna... Well, here's what I'll do. I want to play Hunt Showdown. I want to play with Red and Jerry and Alex. Hunt Showdown's only a 3-player game. I'll ask the boys if they'll be around and what they feel like. If not, I'm open to suggestions. While we're waiting for DNA sequencing, let's check out the base. I feel like these need extra, like, supports. No Wendy's stream. You know, it's been a while since I've done a cool... You know what I'm going to have to do, folks, is I'm going to have to get a... I think we'll have some field trip streams where I'll actually take you guys... Like, we've gone to a Wendy's before, but it would be cool to, like, go visit Pinto in Tennessee and Red. It'd be cool to, you know, go back to Japan and stream... The last time I streamed from Japan was 2018. I didn't get a chance to stream at all in 2019. I was with a lot of people, and I didn't want to be rude. And it was actually kind of an actual vacation for the first time, kind of, in a while. You know what we could do, actually, is we could build a little room on top of the lab and use that for extra storage, too. Oh, is that... Oh, man, that storage locker's off slightly. Oh, my God. Triggered. Maybe it got moved around from all the asteroids hitting the ground all the time. Okay, we don't need iridium. What I'd like to do is put a ladder... We could actually put a ladder here. Oh, that'd be smack dab in the middle of... Well, actually... That could work. We could put it right here. We don't have to, though. We're at 73. We're almost there. That's right, these two rooms are so close together. All the platforms are looking nice. Fortunately, we can't build there near the cliffs. I wonder if we could build a stairwell back here to go up. You want me to give you a tour stream? Oh, around town? I feel like I'd want to do an actual video if I was to do something like that. Or, like, go somewhere cool like the Mall of America. But that is, like... That's like Twitch level stuff. I don't know. Twitch is more about the personality of the streamer. A lot of people here on the channel, because it's on YouTube, YouTube viewers are oftentimes just kind of focused on what you're streaming, not necessarily who's streaming it. But who knows? Okay, well the base is pretty full. We got 3 tier 3 or tier 2 nuclear plants there and 2 here. Do something with reactor in ship. Yeah, we'd need a fusion cell for that, so in the upper right corner, that's what we're working to unlock. We're actually very close to that. Well, not very close, but we're almost there, because there's one more goal in front of that. So the end goal is to get to... In order to open whatever's on those ships, we need to get to 578.56. I don't know why it's so specific like that, but there must be some math involved on that calculation. I don't know why. But tier 3 tree spreaders are 79.50, so we're almost there. And then I want to see what those need to make, and then we can start taking all these new seeds. Yeah, the secret 200%, nice. Secret recipe. And these were to make the upgraded food processors. So, let's see. Those take aluminum. But this takes super alloy. Alright, biolab fully upgraded then with what we wanted to do for now. You know what's cool too is that like now that we've unlocked the living quarters as well, you could literally put like the living quarters on top of the lab. You could just make it very easily like stacked, very simple like 2x2 structure that's very tall and like minimize running around and stuff. You could build a base in a pretty small area. What I'd really like to do though is build a base on a hill where you could like enter from the like a cliff, kind of like what we've got here. But it doesn't look like we can build too close to the cliff, otherwise it like doesn't let us build that close. I have extra fertilizer. Oh, that one's already upgraded. Okay. So whatever we need for the lab, it looks like we can grow at least 7 in here. And then there's an additional 4 in the other one. The biodome's got some good stuff going on. We can definitely expand on this too. Biodome is good. Alright, we've got plenty of eggplants for now. And plenty of squash, too. Hi there, Serious Lax K. Welcome to the streams. They should have the ability to build in the ground. Yeah, that could be an ability coming soon. Maybe they'll make some more underground spaces other than the handcrafted caves. Wait, what do we have? Oh, aluminum. Okay, well, iron we certainly have a ton of now. Okay, let's go on a supply run and empty all of our mines out. And by the time we get back, the final thing will be unlocked. Before the final thing. At least the final structure, because I don't think the fuel cell... The fuel cell seems to be something we'll probably be able to make in the biolab. Or the advanced crafter, but I'm thinking biolab. Yeah, it's been good work indeed. Okay, well, we have way too much iron, so let's leave that. I'll take the sulfur and the crystals to start with. Alright, we're at 76. We need to get to 79, and that is the final structure in the game. Nice, a lot of good sulfur too. Beautiful. Well, thank you, Coyote, for being here. Welcome back to the streams, as always. Good, lots of sulfur waiting for us. Having the multiple miners going is good. Just gonna take the sulfur. You know what I'd love to see from this game eventually is the ability to grow crops outside. Once the planet is like warm enough, you stop. I feel like trees and other things are more hardy. But I feel like once you start growing like edible crops outside, that's when it changes. That's why I guess that's why we're growing them inside in the food planters. Although they might be able to be grown outside. But I feel like it puts a little force field around the plant and like protects it from the... Oh, here we go. This is it. 76. We're almost there. That's close. Very nice. Farming on space, Pog. Well, I guess we'll use that as overflow. How do you create insects, bro? Not sure. I haven't made it to that step. Right now it's the tree step. And when? It'll have to be after the tree step. But I'm assuming that since the last thing on the list is a tree grower and we don't have any sort of like typically they grow bugs in like what? Hot houses or something like that. There's like you can make like you know, like what they do with bees, except they'd probably have to be warmed or something for the planet. But anyway, there's a way to get them to like lay eggs and things like that. So that probably be an item we'd have to find further away. I bet an update will make it so that there's a ship far off in the distance. You'll have to go get something, bring it back, have the bugs mature, and then like release them somehow. Bro, do you even manage resources? I think we manage quite well, yeah. I think we've managed to manage. 77. Wait, that thing turns the... Weird. It turns the plant? I never noticed that. Huh. I guess you know it's done when it's not... You know, it's like microwaving leftovers. Alright, let's do an iridium mine run. And we'll need to get aluminum, too. I see some uranium there. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's all stored in the mining equipment directly. So I guess the only thing we'd be short on now is just building more. We could just build a bunch of actually, we'll rebuild that tier 2 miner back at the base. So that way we can have another thing to gather us iron. And that'll make it so we can make super alloy for the remainder. That uranium we got fell from the sky in the meteorites that we hauled down earlier. Essentially, when you launch rockets, sometimes it'll attract asteroids and things, and then you can collect the things that they drop. Alright, let's put some things away. Cobalt, check. Iron upstairs. Silicon, check. Mercury, or magnesium. Oh, that's full again. Okay, well, I think in order to save some room, I'm gonna deal with the overflow. We need more aluminum. Need more aluminum. Which just requires us to go to the aluminum mines. Okay, keep an eye on the number in the upper right corner, the terraformation index. Once that hits 7950, we have unlocked the final structure in the game. And then we can upgrade all the tree spreaders to the top tier, and then we're done. Well, it's going to take a while to upgrade all those tree spreaders. But depending on what material they take, that's what's going to be the most fun. Okay, looks like we're out of aluminum. So, what we'll do now is we'll make a bunch of tier 2 miners and drop them over here. So we'll make a tier 2 miner for the base and probably 2 tier 2 miners for the aluminum field. Or what we've been doing is, for the sulfur we have 1 tier 2 and 2 tier 1s, and the same for the iridium field, so we could probably do the same for the aluminum field. Yeah. And there it goes. Boom. Ooh, not that complicated at all. Wow. That thing creates 12,500 oxygen? Holy crap. And biomass is 680. Oh boy, that is a massive upgrade. That's massive. That is a gargantuan upgrade. Wow. Alright, we're going to cancel the plans to do the mining. We're going to do tree spreaders again. So let's grab a bunch of this. Actually, no, I think downgrading the old ones will give us this back, won't it? The only thing we need to bring is an extra... That's it? Just an extra fertilizer? Oh. So we can deconstruct it, bring an extra fertilizer, and then reconstruct it. Oh my god, that's so easy. Boba Tax, thanks for the $4.99. Here at North Carolina, we have 7 hours to Disney, and you're going to 19 days. That's Disney World, not Disneyland. Wait, what? North Carolina, like 7 hours to Disney, and you're going to Disney in 19 days. Wait, what? Are you saying that's how long it takes to... I'm confused. Algae, methane, squash. Oh. Gotta have a lot of methane now. Let's see. Yeah, do you mean you're road tripping? Is that what you mean? Super alloy, zeolite, iridium. Chat being funny. Okay, we need a lot of methane pronto. Pronto pup. Wait, why did I grab another iridium rod? Have you found the yields more silicons than others? No. I've just made multiple miners to try to make up for randomness. I haven't found like a silicon field or anything now. Okay, so we just need to wait on methane. What's up, Breaking Faces? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. Well, luckily we have a bunch of squash now to make the upgrades. In North Carolina, it takes 7 hours to get to Disney World by car. Okay, that makes much more sense. Thank you, Bobo, for another 5. Okay, I was thinking that you meant to drive to. I was thinking of Disneyland. Disney World's in Florida, so I was thinking that you were going to drive to California, but then I was like, wait, that's going to take longer than 7 hours. It takes 7 days to get to Disneyland. Now I got you. Thank you very much. Okay. Alright, so remaining tasks are to go to all of the gold flowers and bring them back. Splice their DNA so that way we can get the... splice all their DNA to get the best trees. And then see how many of the gold flowers, to which we should have 6. So 6 increases it by 200%. So what's 200% plus... 12,500 times, 200%. And what would be the total number of that then? So we have 6 currently. So what's 1,200? I guess that's what you could do. Take 12,500 times 6, and then times by 200%. And that's how much currently, unless we find more flowers that we can do. Bobo Tax with another 5. Parents' car is a ×5 BMW. Wait, you have 5 BMWs or enough for 5 people to sit in it? Have more questions? That's 150,000. Oh wait, is that oxygen? Yeah. That doesn't seem a lot. That would increase that 150,000. EPQS. Alright, what about the biomass? 680. Oh. I don't know if that would times that by 200, though. Maybe it would. Would 680 times 6 times plus 200% be included in that measurement? That's per tree? Oh. Oh, so the placement of those is pretty important then. Alright, so we have enough to upgrade 4 of them currently. We'll have to wait until more of that methane gets done. Yeah, 200% on top of that, yeah. Alright, well let's go start with the super rare trees, which I think are back here. Oh damn, is this the rare one? Nope. Oh, it's these trees. Whoa. Like giant flowers. No, that's the 125. Yeah, we're in the woods now. Now there's a risk of bears. The hell? Where did I put the gold flower? Damn it, I can't remember. But with another 5 saying it's 5 times? Or it's X times, okay. Yeah, so 5. Wow. Where did I plant that damn tree? Here? No. I thought it was the furthest one out. Well, I guess we could start upgrading these ones, but need to make sure we find the right one. Let's go get some air. Well, I thought I put the gold one out here, didn't I? I thought I built like 3 new ones over here and got the new seed. Oh, is it at the base because I was waiting to get the tier 3? Oh, okay. I'd completely forgotten. I thought we already plugged it in. So it's just sitting in the box. Oh, there it is. Cool. But yeah, the quote-unquote secret seed is oh, this is good. This is a good spot to build. The secret seed is called the Polum seed. Alright, so now I think what we'll do is we'll get all the golden seeds back, bring them back to the DNA splicer, upgrade all tree spreaders to tier 3, and then go back to the flowers and fix them up after we get all the gold ones back. So hopefully, by the time we're done, all the flowers should be purple or white. No, they should all just be those white Nuska flowers or whatever. And then we'll be good to go. So we should have 6. Well, actually, we'll have 5. We need to find 5 golden flowers now. Bob attacks with another 5. X5 is the car type made by BMW. Oh, X is the car type. Oh yeah, doesn't X mean that it's a crossover? Like there's the M3 and stuff like that? But I don't know what that stands for. Does that mean like a coupe or something like that? Okay, we need one more flower. Great. Okay, so now we can start upgrading these to the higher level trees. And we need more bark. We might have more bark at the Space Center. Yeah, I guess optimally you'd want like 10 or 11 or however many golden flowers there are. Take the gold flowers, upgrade them to the highest level tree in tier 3, so at least have 10 or 11 tier 3 spreaders. And then everything else should be the highest level flowers. Or just go straight up trees, because the trees will give you so much more. You should just straight up go just trees, trees, trees. Any BMW with an M is a motorsport version of the base car. X is the cross-country or SUV series. Oh, okay. Got it. We need more bark. Gotta be in the lab. If there's any left. Okay, so we can start with 2. Oh, we need mutagen. We're gonna need algae to make more water. Algae into bacteria samples. You're the original BMW baby of Plant Spartanburg and have been around the place your entire life? Damn. I've always wanted like a nice baby blue type colored BMW, but I don't really commute much anymore, so I'd hate to buy a car and not really be able to drive it except for fun. I want to be able to mix business and pleasure by driving somewhere I need to go, but doing so in style. You know what I mean? Typically the only thing I'm driving is chat crazy. That's about all I can manage. Alright, let's make the biosamples. Alright, we're making biosamples. That means a lot more algae. Okay, sulfur. You don't need much of a car to go through the drive-thru. Bro, that's where they expect me to be. Like, that's like royalty. That's like when there's a royal wedding and, you know, you have to get out the carriage and the Clydesdales and all that. It goes crazy. Cool. Alright, so these will have to get to 100%. While we wait, it's going to be algae time. You're going to play the flute song in honor of your rocket launches, Red? That's lovely. An homage. Alright, algae. Go get some algae. I should probably grow a bunch more of this now. But honestly, by the time I'm done harvesting it, it's time to just gather it all over again. You have a question when you built the biodome tier 2, but when you try to remove it, it says cannot deconstruct, inventory is full, but my inventory is not full. Oh, you have to look at the inventory of the building. You have to make sure the building's inventory is empty. So anytime you want to deconstruct like a storage box, you have to make sure the box is empty. If you're trying to deconstruct an extractor, you have to make sure all the stuff's out of the box. I guess they should make that more clear. They should have a message that pops up differently. It actually might. I've not actually paid attention, but it should say like building inventory is full, empty building before deconstruction or something. Versus player. Because I think if the player inventory is empty, it'll just drop it. Or if it's full, instead of putting it in your empty inventory, it'll just drop it on the ground because you're full. And then you just come pick it up later. Yeah, we don't really need uranium, but it's nice that it's there. %, good to see. Yep, that was it. The building was full. Thank you for your help. Got it to work. Good. Good to hear. Yep, 13 minutes to the 6-hour mark and 13 minutes to a premiere of our big O new video. It's gonna be big O. It's gonna be new. It's about space stations, so those of you watching now are probably watching because you're interested in like space and spacemen and space stations and all that. And that's exactly what we're going to be playing shortly. Soon. Now, next is mutagen, right? That's just sulfur and methane. Alright, hopefully that's all we'll need to make for a while. Algae's used for a lot though in the biolab, so definitely feel free to go overkill on the algae. No need to really store it, you could just have a big farm for it. I store a little bit of it, but Then you can build a farm so big that you can just go anytime. Alright, 92% for our first samples. Let's go check for bark. Good. We should be able to start 2 more. You should be done. Yep. Awesome. Beautiful. And then just the upgrade. Just a little extra. Just a little extra. Fertilizer is all it takes. Oh, this is the trees they're growing. How did you so precisely set the ocean level below your builds? I didn't. I just got lucky. Half my base got flooded when this thing started to fill up. Not half my base, but I had to just move 2 buildings and it worked out. Got lucky. I had like our nuclear reactors and biodome here, and then I had like a rocket system over here too. We got real lucky. So I just put it on the other side. I'm gonna go build them over here. How does a raptor play games with the tiny arms? I guess they're not as tiny as the T-Rexes, huh? Them some whittle arms. Some whittle itty-bitty arms. Alright, I'm only inclined to remove the 125s for now. Nope, no, no, no. Yes. I feel like I should spread... I don't know if, like, spreading these out matters or not. I've tried to spread them out, but I can't tell, like... Oh my god. That's a massive area. I guess the trees will just continue to thicken up. Like, it looks like... These ones over here have been going for a while, so it looks like... Not only are these trees growing, but these are, like, new ones that are growing, too, so... I think it's okay. Maybe. I guess we'll experiment with it and find out. Alright, so now we are closing in on 100 GTI. So the more and more upgrades we do, the faster this is going to get. We got to do 1 more golden seed. So that'll be at least 6 then. Man, look at that oxygen going up. $78. 80. It's going to be at 80 parts per million now. I think Earth is what? 209,000 parts per million? We can throw some more multiplier rockets up into space, but I think we want to do the trees now. We have 2 more upgrades we could do. Well, let's go get more methane. That'll be needed. Those are the 125 trees. We could break those samples down to get the sticks back, or the tree bark. We needed to. Not bad. You know, actually, I don't know if we want to do any more squash now. Maybe we'll do eggplants. We have plenty of mushrooms, so bioplastic's not really needed that much. Unless we do more algae, but we got some of it. Got a lot of squash here, and even more now. Jeez. Yeah. Wait it out in the lab. Alright, a lot of fertilizers needed. We need eggplants there for that. And then more algae is needed. Hey, good. And the next tier trees are ready. Okay, so we have to upgrade more of those. It only takes more green fertilizer, so we can do 2 more upgrades, but we'll do that later. The next thing to upgrade might be for more algae, which is more bioplastic, which means we need more silicon to make that, which we have plenty of. Good. I'm gonna make sure we don't have any more bioplastic. Just to make sure. O2 on the Earth near the surface is 209 million parts per million. Okay. But yeah, we're at 81, so not great. There's barely any oxygen on this planet, but it's getting there. The trees are burning through it like crazy, or they're making a lot of it. So that's good. Okay, sulfur we will need for sure for the labs. Bioplastic. Man, we need more storage for the lab. I'm gonna have to make a storage thing on the top. We'll have to get to that someday. We'll just put this in lab overflow then. Because we'll need water when we go to make samples into, or when we make algae into samples or fertilizer and stuff. I'm pretty sure we need water for like 2 or 3 of the recipes, that's for sure. We're enjoying Planet Crafter, indeed, indeed. Alright, so everything in the game is unlocked, aside from the very last item. We have all the current buildings, and we built all the current buildings in the game, but we don't have the fusion energy cell unlocked. That unlocks at 578.56 GTI. So that's something that we are going to have to get to by simply just upgrading all of our current tier 2 tree spreaders, to which there are 14 remaining. We built 14 tier 2 tree spreaders, and so far we've upgraded to 2. We've upgraded 2 to tier 3. So we got to go around and make 14 tier 2 fertilizer, and then take the remaining, all the gold flowers we can find, and go find more, and make sure that we've got at least 10 of them pumping out at tier 10 on that 200% flour for the golds. And regardless of that, it'll be a waiting game. Then once all the trees are done, then maybe we'll do the flowers, but we'll try to get everything on a tier 3, and we'll not worry about the flowers. Although maybe we'll just keep them for pretty points. That's cool. You know what else is cool is that we're going to be releasing a video right now about space stations, a new game that you all might be interested in. So new video going up right now. That is going to be the end of this stream for today, everybody, for Planet Crafter. We're essentially at the end now. We could just wait here, and eventually we'll hit 500. The number in the upper right corner is going up kind of slow, but, you know, it's getting there. So if you want to see more of this, make sure you spam the like button, and we can come back to the early access ending, or we can revisit it again sometime in the future, because, you know, there'll be more content. So go ahead and enjoy the video that's going live pretty much right now. And I will see you all in that live stream and whatnot. If you have questions, you can drop in. I'll see you guys a little later for our PM stream. We'll figure out what that'll be in a little bit. Thanks for being here, guys. You'll be directed to the other stream, so don't leave. You'll see the next video pop up. It'll transfer you over there. So enjoy. I'll see you guys later for our next stream. Enjoy the next video about building space stations in Orbit Industries. I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye, everybody. Enjoy.